Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to some more Victoria 3. We are diving in today, and we are playing some more of the game. Yeah, so some of you might be wondering if we're restarting. Let me just sort my camera out quickly. Give me a second. Yeah, I think the answer is... How's it going, guys? Welcome. Oh, incomplete battery. Use correct. Hold on, give me a second. Just need to pop my battery back in. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? Yeah. Sorry, let me just sort this battery thing out. There you go. Oh, I'm upside down. There we go. Cool. Should just sort out in a second. Give it like 2 seconds. It should sort out. But yeah, so we are planning on starting again, which may frustrate some of you guys, but we really screwed the pooch on at the end of the last one, because we passed passed really the wrong voting law, which really hurt us. Because it's the first time I was really messing around with voting laws, so and yeah, we kind of really just ended up passing like the wrong one, and yeah, that definitely hurt. Give me 1 second. Let me just change the camera back. I think if I just do this, it should sort of, there we go, pretty nice. Yeah, so because of that, I think we're just going to start again. I'm just going to play fast. I know how to kind of get up the early game going now, so it shouldn't really be that hard to go. I can explain stuff as I do it as well, and it should just be like a good little progression in, I think. But yeah, how's it going, Overlord? Josh, welcome. Jackie, I've learned if you get colonization first, along with the wars with the locals, before trying to kick out the Shogun, you can take over the Northern Islands. Yeah, I mean, that is for players Japan. You always take colonization first. It's just hard to do that because the Russians take it like immediately. How's it going, Enlightened? Welcome. Raider as well. How you doing? Tom, Overlord, how you guys doing? And Jon Snow, welcome. Yeah, so let's just dive right in. Let's not fanny around. Jackie, I'm getting Bannerlord for Christmas. Hell yeah, Tom, that's awesome. For what? For PC, console? What are you grabbing? Black screen for the cam. Yeah, literally. So we might as well just take that Japanese Shogun. Let's just dive in, and we're just gonna roll. I want to just play this one and just go for it. We have a good enough idea about the game. We can modernize Japan, even if it takes us a little bit longer, even if we get screwed over with our politics. We're just going to rock with it. No more restarts. I just want to finish one, get one done, and go on from there, really. So we're just going to go. And again, if you guys have any tips as we're going, something maybe I don't know, please do let me know. So the biggest question is, how screwed over have we gotten by our political parties? Okay, not massively. It sucks that the peasants are traditionalists, but everybody else is like a Shogunate being a moderate is actually really nice. It means he's going to oppose less change. Petty bourgeois and the industrialists being Jingis, how you pronounce that, is good. Buddhist monks being moderates are good, and the intelligentsia being moderates. Again, it would be better if they were reformers. Honestly, it's all good. Like that could have been way worse. Really, Hitaka. Sorry if I butchered that. Hitaka? Probably, yeah, it's probably Taka. Yeah, again, like I'm not really like super knowledgeable on that stuff, so I don't really, I'm not gonna to say, but that is very interesting. And I mean, it does make sense. My after-war pan-Asian kind of type history is definitely not where it should be. But that is very interesting to know, and obviously it makes sense. Japanese Empire. Almost like the Germans did do a lot of atrocious things. Jackie, the RNG god smart. Oh, on the start? Kind of. I mean, it could be better. We could get some reformists, but yeah. Yeah, so let's obviously start off colonization. You want to grab this as quickly as possible so you can try and colonize these islands. If you can at least get the majority of this island, it makes it really good because then there's more gold mines, and it's really useful. So colonization is a must because you want to grab that before Russia comes down and takes it. So yeah, it's really important to grab that. Budget-wise, I think we're good. Everything on budget. We're making plenty of money. No need to tax people at the moment. So we're just going to chill. Building-wise, I'm going to probably go ahead and build some more construction centers, of course. And we're going to focus it in the capital because we're going to be building most of our buildings that will give us capitalists in our capital. By doing that, we're going to basically empower the capitalists in the capital, and the population in your capital get an extra 25% political growth compared to anybody else. So it's really, really important to kind of focus in the capital if you're looking for a big sweeping political change like we are. So I don't know, let's just go up to 5 there. Also, you get an extra state construction efficiency boost depending on how many of these that you do have. Yeah, Benji, we are restarting just because I really messed up the last save with the law change at the end of the episode. So we kind of really messed that up. So we're going to build that, then we're going to immediately go into tools because we want to go ahead and get some tooling workshops up so we can change our stuff to sawmills. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to probably just build a bunch of wood as well because, like a lot of the other countries, you can kind of get away with not really building wood, you just import it. But because we're going to have a closed market for some time, I think it's a good idea to focus that down. No, we've got Shogun 2 music on in the background. Yeah, I thought it was fitting, right? Is Tokagara start off as the main dude? Yeah. He does. He's expensive taxes and arrogant. Ah, so annoying. Arrogant, minus 10% legitimacy. And also gives him political strength. Ugh. Time to be alive, huh? So we're going to do that. We're going to turn this on. We'll turn on our political parties. We're doing that. Market we don't have to worry about for the moment. Everything else is fine. I think we're just good to go, right? This is a good setup. We know that. Oh, we can declare interests. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just stick it in China so we can befriend the British and the Russians at the same time. Okay. I think we're ready, right? I'm not missing anything. Anything they recommend for export? How do you mean, Jason? Obviously, we're closed. We're closed economy right now. We're isolationists. So, question: how do gold mine fields turn to gold mines? I don't know what you mean. Is that what they're called? Gold mines instead of gold? Did I say gold fields? Sorry. That's the case. Yeah, I mean, if that is a serious question for anybody who don't know, you get discoverable resources like here, and sometimes it can be gold, sometimes it can be oil, and it just gives you loads of money. So getting gold mines, and there's a lot of gold mines in like Spain and Africa and stuff, which are just super valuable and just print you money. Oh yeah, road maintenance. So I'm probably only going to just do, yeah, road maintenance in the capital because that's really only where we're building. And I want to try and keep a high authority level because it does boost your enactment time. I think anything over 1,000, it stops. So we could probably promote social equality, try and get more intelligentsia. Yeah, actually, it's still giving us from excess. We're still gaining a lot. So we could probably do it in Kanto as well. Is that still... Okay, it's still... Is it just doing it because it's... I think it just hasn't undone yet. Okay. So we'll get rid of that. We'll just do like this. I think this is good. We'll promote social equality to get better learning. And then that's good. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for the tip. And we can always put this somewhere else as well when we need to. Oh, yeah. And I guess we'll look at any laws we can pass right off the bat. So I don't want to do freedom of consensus. I want to kind of try and keep quite secular. Could go to professional army pretty quickly, but I don't think that's a good idea. Local police forces. A lot of support for local police forces right off the bat as well. I mean, we want to try and get lucky and pass something before colonization comes into play. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to already reform the government. Samurai, peasants, and intelligentsia. Okay. So let's reform and let's put the peasants in. Still 72% legitimacy is pretty goddamn good. And that's going to give this law a much higher percentage. Yeah, 20% chance of passing. And this is a good one to get rid of right away. To check your laws, you can press fast. Yeah, I know you can search for laws on this screen here, but I kind of like just seeing a bit of everything. I kind of like just seeing stuff like this, and it's just kind of, I guess, the way I enjoy it. Okay, let's give that a go. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna build up Kanto as well later on. But right now we just need to start that political grind, I think, of getting rid of the shogunate as quickly as possible. Would be great. Yeah, and if we can pass... Oh my god, he starts off at 55%. Jesus. Oh, the generals, yeah. That's gonna... Yeah, forgot that. So retire you. And retire you. That's gonna give him a little bit less. And then we can hire some more as well to give the other parties some more boosts. So intelligentsia for sure, and it's going to be both shogunate. It's going to be both shogunate. So we'll just leave that for now. But extra intelligentsia general is going to help out a little bit as well. Gives him a little bit more political power, and we could even increase him as well. Promote him to get an extra interest group boost. Let's just go. Okay, that's going to do it. But yeah, 54% political power. That's quite annoying. The HQ's been moved. That's all good. You guys are all good. Colonization, paddle scene is colonization. Oh, that's really good for us, actually. I'm pretty sure colonization is being the spread. Yeah, it is, right? Colonization is actually the thing that's being spread to me, meaning I'm going to research this even quicker. Right, this is 23 months, whereas this is 13 to 18. So if we get lucky with our ticks, we're going to have this, like, much sooner. And then that means hopefully we can beat Russia to taking the islands. Guys, this is the goddamn run right now. This is the goddamn run. Hype up. Hey, I appreciate that, Ian. I'm glad you enjoy the content, man. Instead, yeah, I mean, the easiest thing, right, would be to, just to say screw it and just be the Shogun, you know? Like, what's the worst that can happen? British haven't done that. And the Vietnamese have declared China a rival. Interesting. Good on them, I guess. North China would now be, yeah, political plays. Oh, now I'll be able to, right? Probably, yeah. There you go. Hello, Britain. Let's improve relations with them. It'd be interesting to see what Britain do. Because, like, sometimes the British do really good things. Sometimes the British do really bad things. Does gold become a reserve if you lack funds or something? No, it gives you more minting, I believe. So if you have gold mines in your kingdom, it will give you more minting, which you can see right here. So it'll basically just let you basically print more gold, more money, which is always a good thing. So we might get kind of lucky here. Of course, we're doing this until colonization passes here. So we have about 2 free ticks, and it's at 20%. Like, it could just pass. And that'd be a great law right off the bat. Get rid of, what, 10% of the shogunate's strength, and also help with radicals right off the bat. Like, I'd take that. You're gonna go watch some more Hunter x Hunter? Hell yeah, Overlord. Hunter x Hunter's amazing. So is inflation a thing in this game? I don't really think so. You get, like, heavy interest rates, which kind of is effective, but I don't think inflation really plays a big role. Or maybe it does in the game. Like, yeah, I mean, like, probably the actual the economic system of inflation probably is a thing as costs become greater, you know, and then people's wages don't increase because the cost of goods and stuff. So I think that's probably a thing, but like, there's no, like, actual, like, inflation mechanic in the game, I don't believe. Can I recruit any more generals, or we're going to be stuck with, yeah, we're going to be stuck with the 2 shogunate dudes for a while. I don't want to do that because, again, we're, of course, trying to get rid of his power. Did Britain just say screw it and just give up on China? He did. Did he go, you're in South China, so he's probably going to go for Hong Kong, right? So I guess we'll move our interest to South China as well. We'll keep the English on side in case we ever want to use them early. You know, if anything, if an opportunity does present itself, we're going to have to try and take it. Yeah, how's everyone been? I had a weekend away in the Cotswolds for my fiance's birthday, which was good fun. Did anyone else get up to anything over the weekend? Is anybody doing anything for Halloween today? I imagine probably many of you guys had Halloween parties. Jackie, what do you think is the unit in melee? What do I think is the best unit, do you mean, Sparky? Probably in like a 1v1 fight, probably legionaries from the Empire. But in a big fight, probably the Sturgian spearmen, because they have much better anti-cavalry. Can't do that quite yet, which is fine. Yeah, we're just waiting for the tooling workshops to be done, then we can start making some. Then we can start making some good stuff there. Let's go put. I actually probably do need to put a consumption tax. So we'll do liquor and we'll do tobacco. I'll leave it at that for now. Can play some Albion. Oh, nice, Ian. I never really got into that. I guess I was quite a big RuneScape person. I never got into Albion Online. Albion Online is like the RuneScape, but like Path of Exile style game, right? Is it kind of a mix between RuneScape and Path of Exile? Yeah, so goods can become too expensive. So if I go over to my peasants right now, can go detailed, go to the peasants, do this, and then I can take a look at their standard of living. I'll do it here. So yeah, the lower class are struggling right now, and that's because like stuff like furniture and clothes are just way too expensive for how much money they're getting. So they need to try and get better jobs, or the jobs need to pay more, or I need to make the goods cheaper. There's like several ways to kind of go about it, which is nice. So yeah, right now, our main goal is to get as many of these tooling workshops done as possible. We need tools so that we can go ahead and turn our sawmills, right here, our logging camps, into sawmills. The main reason we want to do that is because it changes. Does it say it here? It probably does somewhere, right? Well, not only does it give us mechanics that get paid more money, so obviously it increases standard of living. They support much better parties than the ones I need. So, for example, the laborers support kind of a good portion, but I think they also... Well, they don't actually support the shogunate. But yeah, these guys have more political strength, I believe, as well. So the more mechanics we get, the better. And also, it's going to change this right here from a merchant's guild that has shopkeepers, which aren't bad. They still support a lot of the parties that I want, to privately owned, and we get way more capitalists. And the capitalists are what we want to really start to focus on. They'll have more political strength. They'll be able to, vote more, and they'll be more likely to support stuff like, the parties I want, like the intelligentsia and the industrialists. So that's going to be the goal. Tier 4 Battanian Falksmen, they destroyed. I mean, I imagine the Battanian Falksmen get absolutely flattened on the charge, no? By all the javelins that the legionaries throw. We'll do that. Oh, we can also befriend the East India Trading Company. Let's do that as well. Why not? Oh, the East India Trading Company does not like me. Buddhist monks are now powerful, which is good. Oh, okay, so we didn't pass for law, unfortunately. But we can get an extra 20% boost. And just get rid of some of the intelligentsia approval. Which I guess we will do. Because, yeah, we probably have... Yeah, we still have a little ways until this passes. Another 7 months. So probably one more tick of this. Russia have already started colonizing. Of course they have. Hopefully the colonization goes northwards. No, it's going southwards. Fuck. Okay. It is what it is, though. If worse comes to worse, we just colonize these islands. We just colonize islands in Indonesia. We can get these ones without too much trouble. Obviously, getting Papua New Guinea is going to be a different story. When can we make manga? Don't worry. I'm going to become the world's biggest paper supplier. So, you just wait, my friend. You just wait. We're going to write shit like Berserk, and it's going to be bussin'. Capitalism, where you at? Literally, I need my capitalists. So as soon as this first tooling workshop is done, we will change the sawmills to obviously make the stuff more expensive. If we can get lucky here, I really hope we can, because just getting dedicated, like, this would be so efficient if this is passed right now. We get this, boom, we then immediately go into colonization and just try and grab the land before Russia takes it all. Boom. The perfect run. Has China said anything about the opium yet? The British doing anything about the opium yet? What are the British doing right now? Not really anything by the looks of it. No diplomatic plays on the go. Doesn't look like it anyway, right? Yeah, no diplomatic plays. So that one or is it this one? You know, it's that one. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, first one's done. Boom. So I think one tooling workshop should be able to supply like at least like that. I think that should be enough. And you can see the profit immediately going off from these. And this is good because this is giving the peasants a higher wage. The peasants will be getting paid more now from working in this. And now they'll be producing more wood, which should all be good. We'll have to check out the tooling workshop, though. Because there is only one of them. They should be fine, though, I would imagine. Yeah, they could probably even support some more, I guess. They're currently producing 12 tools. Yeah, they should be fine. Obviously, tools are expensive right now, but that will shoot right down as these tooling workshops come online. I mean, maybe if the maid took over the stream, I mean, maybe. The maid costume made me suck at Bannerlord, but maybe at this, it'd be better. Oh, also, yeah, I don't know. I don't have time to sort it out right now. But yeah, if we end up hitting 600 members, I will have some the bomb hot sauce. I need to write it down, but I just haven't got around to doing it on the stream because I was away all weekend. But yeah, 600 members, and we'll have 2 nuggets of the bomb hot sauce. Just putting it out there, okay? Oh yeah, how's it going, Dustin? As well, welcome, man. Let me go to your live chat as well. Sorry, sometimes I just miss a bunch of messages. So if I don't end up replying to you, chances are either I hate you or my Streamlabs chat is on top and not new. So I sometimes miss a bunch of people talking. Which of course I do apologize. So tools are still +2, so boom, it can go more. Wow, one tooling workshop can really go the distance. That's like all our tools from one tooling workshop. That's kind of crazy. Besides this bottom one, I guess. So I'll let this one build, but I might just like hold off for now. Build some more logging camps. So we're going to build more logging camps. One, because the larger the logging camps, the more capitalists we get in the early parts. And also it makes construction cheaper, which means we're paying less money here, which is also really good. We're currently losing prestige right from this. I couldn't care less about prestige at this point. Like, we're not really doing anything. Boom. Okay, so the next tooling workshop is operational, which means we should be able to just make all of this into sawmills, which is going to be a big boost to our capitalists right off the bat. So let's do it. Let's just go boom. So they just start as sawmills, and that's a sawmill there. And yeah, look how much more money these logging camps are making. The industrialists are at odds with labor laws. With the intelligentsia, good luck getting some laws passed with those two powerful at the same time. Yeah, I mean, we'll get to that bridge. At the moment, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Anybody who hates the shogunate, I don't care. We're boys. Okay, colonization is done, but I'm going to wait to see what happens here. The Russians are colonizing, right? But we're going to wait. And then the question becomes, so like, how much do people hate? I think we should be quite good with colonization, honestly. I should be able to make a government that will get it passed quite quickly. Yeah, 26%, no, 7% chance? Oh, fuck. It's just for samurai who want it, and obviously the industrialists. That's bad. But at least nobody's opposing it. It's just for peasants. Laissez-faire Japan. Hella OP. Okay, we're going to hope. 35% chance. If this just passes, holy crap, that's amazing. If not, then I guess it kind of sucks, but, you know, is what it is. We'll get academies now. Let's go. Just pass. Big money. 35%. 35%. Fuck. Okay, they hate it. That's that dead in the water. So we'll just take the enactment chance, and then we'll change. Sucks, but what are you going to do? You know, sometimes you just don't get lucky. So let's get rid of it. And let's go to colonial affairs. 6% chance. Oh my god, it's so bad. What do we go? What's better? Resettlement or exploitation? I guess exploitation would be better if we're planning on going anywhere besides the north. Like, if we're going to the north, it should be resettlement. But if we're looking to go into, like, Indonesia, like Papua New Guinea, Africa... So probably exploitation. Right? Because it just gives us more resources. So let's do it. Ah, sucks, man. Not the perfect run, but we'll make do, okay? We'll make do. So our tools are still fine, and we're going to build another one at the end of this, so this should be good. And this is already incorporated as well, actually, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, so the reason is there's no real reason for me to reform the government right now. I don't think. Wait, what happened? Oh, because the peasants don't like it. Yeah, that's why they got kicked out. There's no real reason to me to do this because the only other faction that likes it is the Industrialists, and that's an extra 1%, and I can't because they're not even in the government. So because nobody else supports this, there's literally no reason for me to do it. I'm just very lucky that the Shogunate is a moderate. Because the Shogunate can be a traditionalist, and he hates it. Then like, he hates colonization. It's such a bitch to pass. So I didn't get the perfect, like, setup, but I got a decent one with my political systems. You know, it's not the end of the world. I'm surprised the petty bourgeois don't support it, but it's fine. Yeah. The samurai's power is really weak as well. Really weak. Did you start in your generals? I did, EMP. We just have one from the intelligentsia. And honestly, if we have any more, I wouldn't mind doing it. I think they're both shogunate generals, right? I guess we could recruit them and just get rid of them, but I don't know if that's like actually effective or not. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we got quite lucky though with his traits. Like, he has some really good traits. I don't know if they're the traits he always starts with. Okay. Did he die and someone else take over? I think maybe. Yeah, this is like a different guy, right? Yeah, this is a different guy, yeah. Reform the government to serve it. Yeah, so that's sorry. Yeah, it took my specific islands. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to probably take, like, these islands. Of course, you know, trying to focus on getting this would be amazing. And we don't really have a high chance of stalling, right? It's just either a debate or success or advancement. We have about 3 ticks of this, I think. And then we're good. I'm like, we're getting a 25 boost. Out of interest, we should probably be boosting like the intelligentsia as well. We bolster them. Okay, if we bolster them and we lose some enactment time, I think the enactment time is actually really important right now. So I'm going to probably not bolster them right now. And there's actually no real reason to bolster the intelligentsia right now because there's not that many people who support them or are in a position to support them. So what constructions are you going for to start with, as in building-wise? We're just kind of doing the basics. Tooling workshops to make logging camps that will give us sawmills, that will then give us more capitalists. I want to start getting some capitalists early to boost the industrialists early. And then we're going to probably move into paper mills. Glass is actually looking pretty good to begin with. Yeah, we obviously need to get wood cheap. The cheaper wood is, the better. Then probably paper mills. Because paper's going to be really... But, like, the world has a massive lack of paper. And then we're going to industrialize, I think. And then we're going to grab a few more sawmills. We're going to then change over to probably some paper mills so we can get this bureaucracy. We also need the paper mills as well for all the university. I'm going to spam build universities as well. So then we get more intelligentsia. You took China? Nice. Yeah, how many ships did you need, Dustin, to do that? Like, how many ships do you... Like, has anyone found this out yet? Like, how many ships you need per soldier? Ah, oh, fuckers. Oh, that's actually good, actually. Nice. Well, enactment time is down, and the peasants are a little bit even more unhappy. You need 8... For how many... So how many ships per person? Is it 1-to-1 to get a supported naval invasion, or what? Yeah, and of course, you know, we need anime. You know, anime does require a lot of paper, right? Yeah, so like, should I leave? Obviously, this is already incorporated, but should I leave a lot of my colonies unincorporated? Like, what are the benefits and what are the negatives to that stuff? I had one ship land 50 troops as America. Yeah, but your tech was probably way better, right? How do you deploy the reserves and where? You click this button down here, go to army and click activate conscripts, and then you activate them. Like this. Okay, the peasants are being a little bit shitty, that's fine. Come on, oh, there's no way we're gonna gain. Like, we got really lucky early, but this is gonna take way too long to pass. Even though it is like bussing out like every 2 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit too long, I think. Okay, so wood. How's wood looking now? Wood should be looking pretty good. Yeah, down to 147. And the nice thing is, like, this is making my construction cheaper. I'm gonna probably build one more actually here. This is making my construction cheaper and it's giving me more capitalists, which should be boosting the industrialists up kind of nicely. Yeah, and you probably have a good naval tech over there. Incorporation gives you incident things like turmoil decrease. Okay. Don't you need fabric for construction sectors as well? Yeah, you do, but we're actually looking pretty good on that. Okay. Colonial exploitation is more correct. We'll be more likely to get a 20% succession. But more radicals. This will give us less of a boost, but less of a negative. Wait, one's better. Why is that red and that's normal? Political movement support. Political movement radicalization. Okay. So I guess we want to do a bottom one, right? I mean, we need to be fast, but this also has a big chance of just killing the bill right off the bat. Whereas this will give us more political movement support. What one do you guys think? Do you think the top one? So the top one gives us a 20% chance of 10% boost, 40% of 20, but also a 10% negative at 40%. So it's like, it could really benefit us or it could really screw us. We could go to -5 or we could go up to 26%. Or down here, we could kind of get pretty much guaranteed a 10% boost. And less negatives. What do you guys think? Like this would pretty much guarantee us, unless we're unlucky, to like go forward. And go up to a 15%. And remember, time is kind of the essence, because the Russians are colonizing the Northern Ireland, of course. So the sooner we beat them, the better. Flip a coin. How's it going, Black Wolf? Welcome, man. Yeah, so what are we thinking? Again, it's not the end of the world. We'll just have to fight them. Like, I'll probably have to just get professional armies and fight Russia for that island. As you guys said, their supply is really bad. So that's going to be a bonus, I guess. And we'll wait until they're embroiled with a war with Prussia, probably. But it would be nice not to have to worry about them, you know. I guess we'll go balls to the wall, right? So let's do the top one. That's big money. We want to see this jump to 26%. Yo, boom, baby. You love to see it. You love to see it. 26%. Okay, there's still a chance. Okay, cool. So we're building a couple more logging camps, right? Yeah, a couple more logging camps. Yeah, a couple more logging camps and then we go iron. And then we switch to iron. And we'll build that up in Kanto. Let's go with maybe 3 iron mines. Probably don't need 3 right off the bat. Oh yeah, we also need some paper as well, right? So we'll probably build just the paper industry here as well. Boost that up a couple as well. And I'll probably go like iron paper for a bit. So we'll probably do something like that. Because the iron mines are going to be a slow burner as we convert more tools. Get those shipyards up early whilst they're cheap. Yeah, we will. Definitely. I mean, we are literally only, what, 2 years into the game. But we definitely will. We'll go balance as well. Always want to see this. Yeah, paper, obviously this stuff. I thought we've done a good job at kind of helping out the industry there. And this should make tools basically super cheap now. And then we can switch to iron tools, which should also be really good as well. Dyes, fabric are all good. Yeah, we're making more than enough fabric. Cool. And I don't know if this is stupid of me, but I might also change my textiles to just prioritize non-luxury clothing. Like, is this really stupid of me? Like, I feel like this should just be good. Like, I mean, oh, maybe not. Maybe it's good to have luxury clothing because at least then the upper classes are in a good spot. Yeah, we'll get the Yamato up and running early, okay? That'll be the goal. We'll get the Yamato with its... How big guns did the Yamato? Did the Yamato... I guess fabric makes it kind of expensive. Yeah. I get... How many... Like, how big guns did the Yamato have? I swear it was like 26-inch guns or something. That sounds crazy. Okay, that's the last of our wood done now. 18-inch guns? It's fucking insane, right? Please be good! Okay, good. Yeah, nice. I mean, we get hit with the samurai, but the samurai should love us now. So their approval doesn't really matter, and it's only for 5 years. Okay, so we have to hope that it passes now. If it passes on the next way around, and it's also passing every 120 days, which is crazy. As long as it goes this time, then we can probably colonize most of this, because the Russians should be busy, yeah, doing this, and we have to go and take this up here as well. And then we should be able to take most of this island. Fired 41 miles. It's just insane. It really is. The Yamato was just, yeah, such a big ship. But it's so crazy, like, the Japanese built such a big battleship as battleships were really kind of... Their value was definitely decreasing. You know, the carrier warfare, that's what it was all about. Is Korea colonizing the Northern Islands as well? I bloody hope not. No, they're not. Yeah, this just means they're natives. Hey, how's it going, killer? Welcome, man. How you doing? So now we're getting some iron mines up. So we're going to slowly industrialize here. Slowly industrialize. Have you seen, I was watching a really good video about the way that China is currently planning to, like, not undermine the American Navy, but kind of, you know, start to compete with it. Because the Chinese have something like 4 up-to-date high-tech carriers, and the Americans have like 12. And the Chinese are slowly building more. But the main way China is planning, or at least, you know, what this video is saying, the military is looking to, like, challenge the American Navy in the Pacific, is to build, like, this massive ring of missiles, basically. So they have, like, a missile line that goes, like, around here. Then their next one, like, around Taiwan, basically. And then the next one is going to move out to, like, cover, like, Japan and the Philippines. And then they're going to look to kind of build out their outer ring of, you know, missiles, which kind of go all the way out here. It's very, very, like, interesting. No, 2, sorry. Yeah, that's right. They're building more, though. It's kind of like an interesting way of, like, battling a navy without actually having to build, you know, to battle the navy, in a sense, you know? The Chinese are looking to prioritize their, like, missile defense system rather than, you know, having to compete with the Americans. And it's also just crazy. No, this is a bad one. Oh, no, it's defamation. That's fine. Yeah, we can take that for 5 years. Yeah, this is a very interesting way to kind of go about it. But yeah, like, the American Navy is just so goddamn big. The American military force. Like, it's so funny when... It isn't funny, but it's so interesting when, like, people are like, oh, well, you know, the Russian army has this, and this. And, like, the Chinese army is, like, growing at an exponential rate. And then you compare it to, like, the American military budget, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. America is so much more armed and so much larger with the military force than like everybody else combined. It's actually insane. When you go look at the statistics, well, again, I mean, the reason why that is that America spends 51% of their budget, or no, 53% of their budget on military, you know, compared to, like, if you look at their budgetary makeup, it's like the biggest circle on there is military, and it's like over half of it is crazy. The Chinese also have swarms of small missile ships to overwhelm their missile defense systems for carriers. Yeah, like, it's just very interesting. And I think the Ukrainian war as well has been, like, I'm sure a massive eye-opener for a lot of military powers as well. You know, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of like a testing ground for a lot of them. They're looking at it now. You know, it's obviously, as horrible that is to say that, you know, it is happening, I guess. But so do you guys remember that Russian caravan? Not Russian caravan? Don't know what it was. Convoy? Yeah, that massive Russian convoy that stretched from, like, you know, it was like 20 miles of supplies right at the beginning of the war in Ukraine. Apparently that was broken up by a bunch of Ukrainian special forces on ATVs. Like, how interesting how crazy is that? Apparently it was broken up because there was just a bunch of special forces from Ukraine going around on ATVs, dropping, like, basically directing drone strikes and stuff. Like, that's, like, so interesting, like, how different that is. Fuck! We got hit hard. Academics is built, though. Anyway, let's not talk about... Sorry, I kind of got a bit off topic. It's just very fascinating, I think. Who is this? Samurai gets less popularity, which isn't good, and an enactment chance, so I guess we'll do this and take the hit to bureaucracy. Sucks. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this. Anyway, sorry. Let's maybe not talk about that too much, because yeah, it will get, like, political, and then someone will say something, and then, you know, yeah. But I don't know, I just thought it was really interesting. Yeah, I mean, the thing... Sorry, last thing. The thing is, though, like, a lot of Americans are very patriotic, right? So if any conflict was to arise, it's not like they couldn't... There wouldn't be enlistments. You know, people would jump to enlist as soon as they could, right? Stock exchange gives us more bureaucracy. Don't really need that right now. So we're going to probably just go mass consumption for more authority. So we can basically get more edicts on the go. Yeah, let's not yeah, as you say, Alexandre, let's not get into it. Depends if it was attacked first or not. I mean, I don't think that really matters too much, honestly. Obviously, if it's like a, you know, unprovoked invasion of a country, of course, you know, that would definitely cause problems, but, you know, I'm sure there would be, you know, plenty of situations where they would be fine. Oh, crap. Our iron built, and I didn't change over my tools, which was my bad. That's going to be tanking the iron mines. So let's go to building. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Anyway, let's get back to the game because I'm messing it up. So let's go to here and let's change these to pig iron tools. It's going to obviously massively increase the price of that, but that should be fine. The secondary iron mine will be enough to cater for that. Doesn't trade use bureaucracy? Yeah, it does. But obviously I'm Japan, right? I'm not trading. I'm not trading. Oh, come on. We were so close to getting this. It is what it is. You're trying different nations to see if any real difference in how to start. Yeah, I mean, Japan's a completely different start to anybody in Europe. I imagine the Ottomans would be a really fun faction to play as well. Egypt would be really fun because you obviously can kind of like unite Africa. Anyone in like the Middle East would be kind of fun. Like Persia would be pretty dope. Basically anywhere. Like that's one of the things I do like. Oh, we failed. God damn it, man. Got minus 10%. We've been cucked so hard here. This was supposed to be the chosen run. Supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it. But yeah, I think basically play anybody outside of Europe and you'll have a very different playstyle to playing inside of Europe. Yeah, America's actually fighting the Sioux nation right now. Did Britain ever do anything in China, or did they just say, fuck it? I think they did, you know. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think Britain just gave up on China. For now, anyway. Interesting. Okay, so our secondary iron mine is about to be built, which will be big. We got paper, iron, paper, paper. And then we're going to spam build universities. I don't know, like 10 of them. Yeah, we're going to spam build that. And if we have leftover iron, I might change like one of my construction things like this to iron frames. If we have leftover iron after doing this. And I might also stick like, I might intersperse these as well. Because there's no point really having like all these paper mills built right away. So I'm going to do something like that. Because I assume we're actually probably looking pretty good on paper. Not amazing, but we're looking okay. Maybe try and build urban buildings so that increases GDP. I mean, we don't really need like an increase of GDP right now. We're not fighting for something. And our GDP is going up fine. Oh, I can't believe we're actually going to not take this. We were so lucky. Oh. So close. I imagine the Ottomans would be pretty interesting to play as. Hey, Uruk, how's it going, dude? Welcome back, man. Always good to have you here. How have you been, my friend? Yeah, I imagine the Ottomans be a really... Because obviously, this is like this is where the Ottomans really start to crumble, obviously. And it'd be really interesting to try and like stabilize them, conquer, you know, Egypt. And then start to like battle the European powers for like dominance over Africa and stuff. Uruk, my man, is so annoying. Unfortunately, the subathon, the footage got basically lost forever. So you can't go back and watch that hilarious stream we did. We ended up streaming for 15 hours. For God's sake! Oh my God, colonialism got cucked again! Look at that! Minus 10, minus 10, minus 10, minus 10. Oh my God. But I thought this was supposed to be a lucky run, and instead we're getting absolutely ruined. But yeah, what I was saying is oh yeah, there's no way. I mean, we'll still try and pass it, but we might have to just say screw it and go for something else in the meantime, and just have another go at this in a little bit. But what I was saying was, yeah, unfortunately the subathon got canned because it was too long, so YouTube won't show it. There was some really funny moments. So we did all the hot sauce, we have a maid costume on it. It was a great stream. But yeah, unfortunately it was lost forever. I mean, you can mass produce stuff pretty easily. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna... Okay, War of Russia early then. So what we might try and do then is we might try and cancel this and then maybe go for like professional army. We'll let it tick once more and just see. Imagine if it passes now. But yeah, I think we're gonna go for like an early like 1860s, 1850 War of Russia when they're fighting Prussia, I think. Is gonna be the goal. Like, wait until they get into a War of Prussia and then we're gonna probably just go for the islands. Think it'll be easy to fight Korea? Well, the problem with fighting Korea is that they're under China, right? And China have 476 battalions that can raise another bunch. Okay, there's still a chance then. I guess we'll go for the top one. I mean, there's no way we'll get this, but we might as well stick with this for now. Oh, I can't believe that, man. No, it had so many good... Yeah, it's so annoying the subathon VOD just doesn't work because there was so many amazing moments in there. So many funny ones. Like, I was going to have a new sub alert as well. The one with me going ooh woo? That was a bit of a perfect sub alert. What are you going to do, eh? What are you going to do? Okay, the iron mines are going to be done and then it's mass producing intelligentsia. And then we're missing what? Iron? Yeah, a little bit of iron. Okay, that's fine. That's not really a problem. And we're making lots of tools as well. Is there anything else we can change tool-wise? I guess we could do this to get less laborers. Which would then mean they make more money, right, if I do that? This would make fruit a bit cheaper, so I guess we'll do a bit of this. Because we don't need as much grain, right? Obviously, it makes sugar dirt cheap, but it makes the fruit a little bit cheaper. And we want wine, right? Yeah. I want wine on that. And harvesting tools just, I guess, to make it a bit more efficient. You are just fish, right? We don't have clippers yet, so we need to get some more clippers up as well. Oh yeah, we want to change this as well. I should have done this a while back. Oh god, I'm such a noob. Yeah, we want to basically get more bureaucrats, less clergymen, and obviously intelligentsia. And we can do all filing cloud cabinets. We can probably change a few of these, yeah, before glass becomes too expensive. Well, it definitely won't be the last subathon, Uruk. Definitely won't. So hopefully you'll be able to make the next one. Yeah, and as you can see as well, we beat our all-time member record as well. We hit 554, our original... Okay, boom. Okay, boom. Pause. Do we have a chance? We might be able to grab, like, the tiniest part of this island. Okay, boom. We'll grab, like, the smallest part, but I guess it's better than nothing, right? No reason not to. Yeah, I'm sure we'll do more in the future. Not for a while, though, because 18.5 hours absolutely killed me. I feel like I'm still a bit tired from that as well. Okay, so that's that done. We could let things cool off, or we could just basically see what else we can do. So how do the other political parties like me? So something the peasants like, basically, is what we're going to have to probably try and do. Which is, the peasants would like this. The shogunate wouldn't, but who cares about the shogunate? And who else likes this? We have the industrialists and the peasants. I can't get the peasants in government, I don't think. Right now. Police force would be intelligentsia, and petit bourgeois could be kind of a good one. Yes, yeah, and the peasants, of course. So yeah, let's maybe stick the intelligentsia in and see what we can do. Peasants in government. Madness. Okay, I mean, realistically, we could probably do that and then kick out the samurai. How are we looking? Probably a bit too heavy, right? We can't even do it because they hate me, right? Yeah. Can't put the peasants in for now. So I could do that, confirm that, go to here. We could also change some other important or interesting laws anyway. I think I want to get the peasants back on my side. We'd also go down to census vote. This would be insane if we got down to like even wealth voting. Because what did we pass last time, right? We passed landed voting last time. And we really want wealth voting. If we get to wealth voting, then we're pretty sorted. Get rid of serfdom really quickly. Also could do private schools. Wouldn't be a bad way to kick off, but the Buddhists wouldn't like it, so I don't really want to fight the Buddhists because they hold a decent amount of power right now. So I think we maybe go like... Yeah, I think we maybe go dedicated police force. And that should make the peasants like us a little bit more, right? I should get rid of this. No, it doesn't quite get rid of it. Because I want to try and put like the peasants in government. If it'll let me, it does. Okay, 55 legitimacy is still fine. And then this way we'll have an extra, yeah, 15% now, which I think is completely worth it. Yeah, the Buddhists are really good in the early game because they just get so much power. But the thing is, I don't want to rely on them, you know? I don't want the Buddhists to take all the power. Hawaii would be nuts. Yeah, I mean, Hawaii is all the way over here. Hawaii. I'd love to go to Hawaii. That's definitely one of my places I would love to go. But it's literally like the opposite. Literally like probably the other side of the world. Like literally from the UK to Hawaii. Like it is literally the other side of the world. But yeah, I would definitely love to go. Maybe on my honeymoon or something. Hey, how's it going, Crypto Sep? Welcome, man. The Colonization is now done. Perfect. Unfortunately, I can't embed Bitcoin in this game. Otherwise, that that would be kind of good for the economy. But you'll need literacy, though. Monks give you cheap education. That is very true. That is very true. But private education I'd also be fine with. And we're now spamming universities. So we've currently got 10 universities on the go. This is like a big investment because it's basically slowing down my industrialization. But the idea is that I'm basically prepping the industrialization to be way stronger. Yeah, I'm actually so sad. It would have been fine if the VOD went, but we kept all the clips because they were the funnest moments. But yeah, losing the Uwu that Van fought so hard for was major sad. It really was. But hey, it's not like that's going to be the last time we do something like that. So, and you guys kept the stream going, right? We had so much support that we were streaming for 18.5 hours. From the ground up. Ooh, okay. So we can get... Yeah, we don't want that one, right? A lowborn man has risen to the leader of the intelligentsia. Okay, let's see who we get. So this guy can suck it. And we get a new guy who is a moderate. He's a diplomat, which is really good. Yeah, popularity. And he's arrogant, which is good for interest groups. Nice. That's good. Every peasant buys. That's how you get out of serfdom, is right? You do that. You buy crypto. Okay, more universities being built. This will be big. You'll start to see the intelligentsia, like their support. If you go to population of the intelligentsia, you'll start seeing. You can already start to see there's some capitalists in here. There's bureaucrats. But yeah, the academics will really start to increase now, which will be big. They actually mainly support the Buddhist monks right now, which is, again, fine. Anything that doesn't give power to the Shogun is good. And nice, higher learning. So we could grab a better, more political strength for the academics, I think, for this period in time. Definitely, let's do that. We're actually about to gain mass consumption, which should hopefully, give us some more authority, which is good. And then I guess we maybe go imperialism to get public schools. I would love to pass public schools. Just get like that population pumping right away. Romanticism is agrarianism. That would be nice, but I feel like we don't have the industrialism strong enough yet. So we could also do obviously healthcare. But I feel like we don't really need healthcare that badly. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm being maybe I'm looking too far forward into the future. Because, I mean, religious schools aren't even that much higher. Like, I guess they are a bit. And no one, thing is, I guess with religious schools, nobody hates it. So that's probably the reason we should just do it. Because it gives us 10% education, whereas private gives us... Yeah, but if we could pass this, it would make the intelligentsia stronger. Which is, I guess, the only other argument, right? Is like we could make them way stronger. How's our paper looking as well, by the way? How is our paper looking? Yeah, so this mill probably does need to be built. Well, I already said if we hit 600 members before the subathon runs out, so you guys have like a month to do it, I'll have some more the bomb hot sauce and I'll say ooh woo whilst I'm eating it. How about that? How about that? Is there a way I can add text to it? So can I just like add a text box maybe? I feel like that's a fair deal if we ever hit 600 members. Add new source. Sub goal. Uwu dab bomb. Uwu da bomb. HS. God, what a banger of a song as well, by the way. Oh. Can't click it now. Let me click it. And I will change the cam. Yes, 600. Okay, how are we looking? God, the Shogun's power has just gone up. Why? Oh my god, suck it, Shogun. You're losing the war. War never changes, my friend. The Shogun 2 soundtrack is the greatest of all time. Prove me wrong, eh? Send Godzilla to China. I mean, that'd be a pretty powerful asset, right? Just whip out Godzilla, send him into battle. Can we get any more generals out of interest? Like, is this reset? I wonder if it's just better to, like, yeah, there you go. Like, just recruit these guys until you get, like, obviously it tanks your, something like that, and then get rid of the shitters. And I feel like as Japan, you kind of want smaller armies as well. So how much of this island did we manage to grab? We grabbed a decent amount, honestly. Did we grab this? No, the Russians got these islands. Okay, we grabbed a small part of this island, but we grabbed, you know, okay, we're going to have to fight Russia at some point. That's fine. We have money, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably change my declared interest down into this area. And we're going to colonize some of the Indonesian islands. Yeah, that's fine. We know. And we're losing. Yeah, I mean, who cares about power at this point? Okay. Yeah, it's annoying that they've already ramped back up. We got them down quite a lot, but it's fine. Innovation should leave the way to the others to focus on. Yeah, no, screw the Shogunate. Don't worry, the Gundams are coming soon. And it will start with dedicated police force. Stock exchange done. Boom. Yeah, we basically... So, this is a really good tip that is not made obvious. And I feel like that's one of the biggest problems of Vicky 3. Is like, for as good as Paradox are now at like tooltips and stuff, the fact that this isn't made clear anywhere is just crazy. So yeah, if you don't know, you can see these very vague lines here that go down into these different types of errors, I guess. Basically, you need to research as many of the techs above. Every tech you research in the error above, it makes this cheaper. So basically, if I research all of these bottom techs will be considerably cheaper. And it's kind of crazy if the game doesn't tell you about that. HS, hot sauce. Okay, please be a positive one. The Shoguns will be done. Yeah, again, they'll hate me, but we're passing their laws. So what are you going to do? Okay, so they're mainly made up of aristocrats right now, but they are improving, which is good. What's the Shogunate made up of? Again, aristocrats as well. We need to get the aristocrats to leave, man. Okay, so we should be able to now colonize down here. Yeah, we can now start to colonize these islands, which we will do. So we'll colonize maybe both of them? Nah, we're only going to do one. So one of the reasons why I don't want to colonize both of these islands is because I have to build a port there to make them actually sustainable. And I kind of need to industrialize. Like, I need these buildings to be done. But I'm going to be in, like, 10 years into the game and not really started industrializing. Like, we are slow playing this industrialization to basically get quicker tech. The nice thing is, like, we're already up to 60 innovation, and we should end up around about 65. We could go all the way up to 90 innovation, but I think for now, we probably have to look elsewhere. And this should just be helpful overall, right? 60 innovation a week should be big. And also, it's a load of extra bureaucrats and stuff, and intelligentsia, which should help. How's our paper looking? Paper is still in decent supply, which is good. Again, paper's going to be a big supply. And also, we have, like, plenty of money. How much iron do we have? Can we go to, like, an iron frame building here? It would massively ruin... I feel like maybe it's worth it. That's in Tuba, though, which we're not really building in. Maybe not. Like, this would just be... Yeah, this is, like, one of the downsides of, like, mass-producing all your buildings in one place is, like, I can't change this over yet. Yeah, we're going to have to want to do... We're going to need glass as well. Coal is going to be super important. They're all on bureaucrats, right? Yeah, which is good, right? And all the bureaucrats, yeah, this is nice. There's lots of bureaucrats there. Universities doing their thing. And there's nothing else I can do right now. Yeah, which we want to. We can go up to butchering tools, which make meat a bit cheaper. We can probably do a few of these just to kind of like, yeah, make meat a bit cheaper. I'm fine with that. Use our tools a bit more as well. Something like that for now. And then, yeah, we don't need hardwood. Okay, I think all our buildings are fine. I guess we'll take off some of this consumption tax. And then do a bit of an edict, I guess. So let's remove it on liquor, I guess. People can drink. Yeah, we have so much money, but it's like whatever right now. And then we can probably do another one of our decrees. So are there any other decrees I should probably do? I mean, it might not be a bad idea, right, to encourage factory workers? Or do we just promote, like, better education access in our kingdom? Probably a Tuba, right? That's our second most dense population. And we still have the enactment boost there. If you guys have any other arguments for this, do let me know. Alright, see you in a bit, killer. Yeah. I don't know. We'll look at it. We'll look at it once the dedicated police force passes, which hopefully will be now. And how are we looking here as well? As this colonized? This is colonizing now. So what's the argument for not incorporating this into the kingdom? And we'll build our port here as well. So they get access to the market. Nice. Ooh, that's going to be big. So dedicated police force. Boom. Our first hit against the Shogun. And it only took us like 8 years. Next, what are we planning on doing? Wealth voting? Question mark? No, Shogun is still way too powerful. Yeah, the Shogun and the Samurai are way too powerful right now. Can't do that yet. So, schools. So, we could go to religious schools right off the bat and not have to fight anybody. But the Buddhists are already kind of weak, you know? And then private schools would boost our intelligentsia right off the bat. You know, like this would just be good, right? More wealth percentage. So education with wealth percentage. So this basically means people with less money? Or is this people with money get educated? It's still good, right? A bonus or penalty per wealth level. So this basically means the upper class or like people with more money get educated, but it's more of an impact? Yeah, but look at the costs. What costs? Oh, what you're saying because like we're taking power away from the Buddhists? I don't mind that, you know? Like, I don't think that's the end of the world. So don't get me wrong, this isn't bad, but I feel like, you know, we're at quite a... In my budget? I mean, money-wise, I don't mind too much. Yeah, but we haven't really passed any consumption laws. We have plenty of authority. The only other one like we'd want to do is maybe something like this, right? But then again, the shogunate is still super strong. Or like professional army, again, might not be a bad one to do. But we're not planning on fighting Russia right away. Obviously, serfdom's a bit too much of a reach right now. Of course, we want to go to agrarianism, but again... So I think this would just be a good one to do, you know? Yeah, let's give it a go. And is there anyone else we can put into Paris? Just the industrialists, right, who are still marginalized, so... Yeah, I mean, closed borders is also a bit of an issue, right? But nobody wants to open them until the industrialists get a little bit more powerful. So, until the industrialists get a little bit stronger, we can't open our borders, unfortunately. Let's do private schools. Let's do it. Again, this is all a bit of a learning experience as well. So we'll learn. I'm definitely not saying you're wrong in the slightly, Dustin. You are 100% right. You know, I shouldn't be... I just really want to have like a strong intelligentsia, but it's not really that hard to switch. I think you are definitely right. But I feel like because I've waited maybe a bit too long, the Buddhists aren't like... What am I doing? Getting an extra 7% chance of passing this? I don't know. I feel like... Yeah, and now I'm getting a 10% boost to society. I feel like that's nice. Cool. Probably... Yeah, per capita taxation would be nice. Yeah, you're definitely right. Mine is just a different approach, I guess. Yeah. We need that port to be built, like, now as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, the intelligentsia are better, of course. But, you know, as you say, like... The main goal is to get the Shogun out as quick as possible, and that's the quickest way to do it. So I think your one is probably more right than what I'm doing. But I think this will be, yeah. We'll see. We'll see if it works. And you can laugh at me and say, haha, I told you so afterwards. Have we got another interest? We do another interest. Oh, let's stick it back in South China, then. I mean, we could stick that interest in Africa and just go ham right off the bat. No, opium! God damn it, the opium has come! Yeah, we're going to be seeing the industrialists in power. Not in power, but getting up there very nicely. Okay, cool. I mean, how... yeah, I know. I really do like this extra authority boost. Hey, how's it going, Beef? Welcome. Jackie, I have the smallest wiener, do you? Hell yeah, man. Small wieners unite. Yeah, we need that port to be built so that these guys can do their work. I'm going to probably get rid of this and start boosting the intelligentsia. Because now we're starting to get enough people to join them. There's lots of bureaucrats to join them. So I'm going to bolster them. And that should help out. That should hopefully get some of the is it bureaucrats? No, aristocrats from the shogunate to switch sides. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I mean, the British Empire was basically just like a big cartel, a drug cartel selling drugs to the world. Yeah, I think some smugglers managed to get some opium in the country. Okay, so I want to be done. This is the last of the universities we're building for a while, and then we need to industrialize this. Iron and coal next. Okay. So I guess we'll get them queued up. Let's get them queued up. So I want iron. In Kanto, we'll increase them. And then we'll start getting some coal. And then we'll just go from there. Because I want to get the iron immediately so we can go over to iron frame buildings. Is the population all your people? I'm pretty sure it is all in Japan, right? Yeah, there's a few minor ones. But yeah, 99% are all Japanese. Leave some Spanish. Again, most of these people are probably down from our colonies in the south now. Did we say, was there any reason not to incorporate? Did you guys say? I mean, it takes 20 years, right? Yeah, serfdom is, of course, a major problem, but ideally we want to get the shogunate down a little bit more before looking to hamper him. And obviously by doing that, schools would be a great way. When does this game end? I believe it's 100 years, so 1936. Wait, what? Oh, for a second I thought the Netherlands had invaded Luxembourg. That'd have been interesting. Population decree? What, here? What do you want me to do? Population? I can't do the grassroots because I'm enclosed. And I think I like getting the extra 25%. We're down to 20% now. Come on, give us something good. Enactment time. Yeah, I guess we'll boost that. Samurai get a little pissy. That's fine. They like me enough. Hey, Swedish. How's it going, my man? How you doing today? Leave the Buddhists alone. Well, we're going to move to Kanto. Is it Kanto? No, Santo? What is it again? What do we change to? Yeah, Shinto. We're going to change to Shinto at some point. Have I done a complete playthrough? Yeah. Well, I played a bunch before the game release. I played as Prussia, and I formed Germany, and I've done a Egypt campaign as well. Oh my god, Egypt owned Constantinople. That's hilarious. My guys. Yeah. Both really fun nations. But I've like dilly-dallied in a bunch of them as well. Is faster pop growth. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so I think it's probably better just to leave these guys then in like, not incorporated. Just let them kind of grow. There's only 24,000 of them, so incorporating that's not really the biggest deal. I think it's just flavor, right? What's your most populated state? It'll be the capital. It'll be the capital. Capital, then Tuba, then Kanto, I believe. Okay, so the last of the universities are being done. That should leave us on... Let's do 70. Let's do 70 innovations. So that's 2 more, right? So we'll just do that. And then actually, I might build a couple more industrial sectors as well. Like just some individual ones. Nice. So let's maybe do that. Let's build this up to, I don't know, 5. Let's just go buildings. Sorry, buildings. Because then this way, this will make the iron mines build a little bit faster as well. Is this a restart? Yeah, so we restarted because at the end of last stream, I'm not sure if you remember it, we passed, not wealth voting, the one before wealth voting. We passed, not that one. We passed landed voting, which really kicked us in the dick, basically. Because it just meant the shogunate could regain power. Yeah, and we needed to pass wealth voting. This still just makes... It's good because it makes capitalists and aristocrats powerful, but the aristocrats still support the shogun. So this was just a pain to do. So we just restarted. And things are going, I guess, okay. Not as good as last time, I would say, but it's going. I guess we'll just take the prestige. The shogun is still powerful, but we're getting there. Yeah, I basically, Jason, completely ignore the profit thing here. Like, normally, it doesn't take everything into account. And a lot of the time as well, like, this isn't taken into account. Like, nice, that's good. Then we'll might as well just boost. Because, again, we want to work towards this. So the quicker we get these, the better. More minting is good. Yeah, let's do more minting. Yeah, a lot of the time, I don't really pay attention to that. Please pass. Oh, that's a good one, right? Oh, this is a big one. So, an inflationary faction within the shogunate has grown frustrated with their cumbrance, neutrality on the public. So we could gain a reduction, 15% in enactment chance, and a big hit to pop attraction to the shogunate, which is big. Or this one, where we get 5% less enactment chance, but the shogunate gets 15% pop attractiveness, and then the intelligentsia gain 10% of that. Definitely. Right? Yeah, definitely. But I mean, because again, they have the main people, the aristocrats support both of them. Look, aristocrats and aristocrats. So arguably, the intelligentsia should grow massively from that. It should really, really grow. Hey, Swedish, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for 5 gifted, bringing your total for the month. Kind of disgusting, honestly. To the big old 150. Thank you so much, man. You're absolutely insane. Really appreciate the support, Swedish. Hope you're doing well, my man. Always a mob that gets it. I know. Well, it's like Crisis. I'm not sure if Crisis is here right now. He normally does lurk in the stream. But Crisis is like always a member. And he's not once paid for it. He just sits, watches the stream, and gets gifted memberships. It's kind of amazing. Let's do migration attractiveness. Yeah, okay. So we're also... I really, really want to industrialize, man. But, yeah, our construction is kind of going a bit crazy now as well. But it'll be fine. I kind of also need to get authority. Because if this passes, which it is kind of likely to pass, we're going to get kicked in the dick without these. So we kind of almost need more government administrations as well. Don't know how many more we do need. But we're going to need some for sure. So maybe I just stick back to the bottom. And then we stick a few of these to the top. Yeah, and this will help with money as well. We're losing quite a bit, but it should be fine. Whoa, Josh. I never said the maid costume was coming on at 600. I said I would eat. I said I would eat the bomb hot sauce and say ooh woo, just to clarify. No mention of a maid costume. I think that's just something in your heart of hearts. What are the odds? Good one. Swedish money dropping gifted. Yeah, no, it's not the hottest for sure, but it's the grossest. So the hottest sauce in the Hot Ones collection was actually crazy because it kind of hits you, and then it goes away, and then it comes back like 20 minutes later, or not 20 minutes, like a couple minutes later, and then it comes back. Like that made me lightheaded. Ah, Swedish. I've been saying this all stream, but I'm so sad. So sad the VODs broke. Like, oh, man. I was going to edit it down into funny moments and stuff. Get all the clips. Oh, would have been so good. I'm so sad. At least I guess now we know for next time. Now we know for next time. Basically, the main benefit, Jason, is just by getting rid of the Shogun, you're more like, you can basically change your kingdom. You can change the Japanese laws way more efficiently to the better ones. Because right now you have so many bad laws that it sucks. Okay, industrialization. Hey, it's fine. We're not even 10 years into the game yet, so that's fine. And we're going to start industrializing at the end of this year. And then it's all coming up Millhouse. Let's get this to the top as well. How's our paper looking, by the way? And we should be in a good spot because we spent so much time on innovation. Like, we should be good. Yeah, 71 innovation. We'll be researching so much faster. A member of the Shogunate. Okay, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if this passed, honestly. Didn't pass. That's fine. Ooh, the lathe has come in. That's big. And we're getting good events, considering how screwed over we got in the last one. I mean... What do we want? What do you guys think? I need your suggestions. Do we take the extra 10% interest for 5 years in the intelligentsia? Or do we want this law to pass? I guess we would rather this law pass. The sooner this passes, the sooner we can start focusing on other laws. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And now I don't have to go as hard on these. Yeah, just let these two build them and we're fine. We want iron. Yeah, cool. And then we just start industrializing. Cool. High tensions in the north, I think. Yeah, down in the south. This is fine. Can we get another general of anyone useful? Oh, we also have an oceanic theater as well. That's kind of cool. We're losing 20 grand, but we have 2 million in our things. We should have a Wales, yeah, a little bit of time for that. Yeah, like it would have been nicer to maybe get more pop into the intelligentsia quicker. But I think just getting this to pass so we can then start focusing on the laws that they're like, you know, if we can start getting rid of serfdom now or changing our taxation to like pre capita, that would be very nice. And pre capita has a lot of support. Yeah, that'd be nice. And then that would give us more money as well. Only an extra 3k, but again, that's another undermine, you know, we're undermining the shogunate more, which is always good. And the intelligentsia are already up to 13% now as well. That's big. You know, honestly, we could also just improve this general if we want to promote him again. I kind of need a bureaucracy, though. Okay, I'm going to probably stick this down. I don't think we need this much bureaucracy right now. So I think this is fine. We'll let this last one build, but we need to start working on our iron mines. Hey, how's it going, Van? Welcome, man. How you doing today, dude? How was your holiday? You had like a week off, right? Basically follows like a feudal system under the Shogun. Yeah, pretty much, Jason. So yeah, we have serfdom at the moment, which is obviously really bad because it means, I mean, besides the Shogun getting loads of power, it means all our people are working on farms and stuff and not in factories. Which we, of course, want to change. Oh, do you guys want to see a cute picture of Toki as well? Sorry. We went to a zoo at the weekend. We were away from my fiance's birthday. Happy birthday to her. And we went to a zoo where we could take Toki, our dog. And yeah, we took her and just her facing down a lion. The lion was like roaring the entire time. And she even barked at him. How funny is that? Like she even barked at the lion. Like he was roaring and she started barking. She also, the only other animal she barked at there was the huge tortoises. Like they were like massive tortoises. And she just did not like how slowly they were moving. It's so funny. Yeah, it's her facing down a lion. Think she could have taken it or given him a good run for his money. Yeah, I mean, it was only for a couple days. It was just down in the Cotswolds. We went walking, went to the zoo, went out for dinner, just enjoyed ourselves. Which was nice. It was nice as well to have a little bit of a break as well, considering, you know, how much we did for the subathon as well. Can we improve relations? I can't believe Britain just said, fuck China. It's kind of crazy. Oh, Austria's here. Okay, hello, Austria. Befriend you, why not? Like, Britain just, like, did not want to get involved with the Chinese at all. Like, what are they even up to? Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably why, right? They're currently, what, losing a war? They're losing their land in Britain. To who? Who are they fighting? They're fighting the Austrians. Well, Prussians, sorry. Who's on what side here? Yeah. The Russians are invading Britain. No, it's the French. Yeah, it's the French, sorry. The French are invading Britain. But I imagine it'll be... Oh, nice. Private schools passed. Hell yeah. That's big. That's good, because now the intelligentsia gain an extra 10% political strength. Big. The industrialists have really taken a long time to grow. Look at that. They own London as well, the French. French own that. Prussia own most of Russia. So now could not... I mean, we don't have a professional army, though. But now would have been... if we did, now would be a good time to go in. Yeah, the Prussians are doing it. The British... Like, considering this game is called Victoria, I feel like the Prussians... I mean, the British don't... Like, are kind of a bit, like, shit. Okay, we'll get... I guess we'll get medical degrees, and then we'll grab archives. I mean, might grab archives now, honestly. And then it's down to... Yeah. So, yeah, I think we grab the last of these. This is going to give me what? This is going to be agrarianism. So maybe we wait a second, see if we can pass that. It'll take like 7 days to pass. Yeah, but like considering how like, you know, this era is all about the British, I feel like the British kind of suck. Just me? Yeah, so we've done that. Sorry, I don't need these government buildings right now. So we've got our iron mines up. How's our iron looking? Remember, we can really afford to go to the next level. Oh, we have the lathe as well. I completely forgot. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to do this, right? Yeah. Okay, glass could be something important to change, but not for now. We want to go to market squares, obviously. But we need more glass. And for more glass, we need more lead. So maybe get some lead mines up and running. We'll get them in Kanto as well. And I think we just need like one, really. Like one proper lead mine. Maybe two. We'll build two. I think if we get two building, then that should give us all the glass we need. Well, I think, Billy, the British AI just needs a little bit more tweaking, I guess. Is this done yet? I thought it was 7 days. And we'll just do this to probably make it. Like, I feel like the British... Okay, boom, nice, cool. And then we switch to medical degrees. How many days is this? Sorry, this is 27 months. With this, medical degrees, 13. Actually, we just grab Central Archives now. We'll get this later. Central Archives will be a big boom to our economy. And we also do need a bit more bureaucracy because our economy is tanking. So we'll do that, I guess. And how's our economy? Paper? Paper is fine for now, okay. Wood is now a big problem, but we should hopefully get rid of that with our iron production, which is now going through the roof and is super cheap. So we'll go to buildings and we'll change this over to iron frame buildings. That should then flip the wood and the iron. Yeah, now iron is in a decent spot. Okay, cool. But yeah, sorry, let me catch up on chat. It's a mix of German Shepherd and a Labrador? God damn. Must look bloody beautiful. You should post it in the pet channel on the Discord. I'd love to see it. Yeah, so as I was saying, I think the main problem... Oh, we can also... So can we change this to an agrarianism? I would love to. Peasants? No, I don't think so. Can't go to pre-capita either. Private schools, though, is good. Serfdom would be supported by a lot of people. How pissy would people be? So we'd only radicalize the samurai. I think we maybe try and make a government to abolish serfdom. But yeah, sorry. What I was saying was I feel like the British, as you say, like the East India Trading Company and Canada don't really benefit them. But I feel like the British just need a clearer idea of what they want to do. Because they don't really do anything in the game. They colonize Africa, but I feel like there isn't like a major pull to colonizing Africa. Because there's no slave trade at this point in the British Empire. Like obviously it's rich in resources, but I feel like the British don't utilize them resources. Or there aren't game mechanics to truly utilize them. So I feel like the British need to be more focused around like China and get more benefits around China. But yeah, I feel like they need to get like more... the AI needs to be like, yes, we're going into China almost pretty much every single time. And, you know, then they get loads of resources and stuff from that. Would be better, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think we try and abolish this. Let's give it a go. So, boom. As long as the Shogun... And the Shogunate won't be too pissy with us either, which would be big. So, it's currently a 24% chance of going. Because what we already have the dependency. Yeah, we already have these guys in. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. If anything, the reason to benefit Canada and India more because they just buy from the market. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like the British just kind of lack stuff. And maybe that's just because of the lack of war mechanics, the lack of embargoing. Like, if France gets embargoed by Britain, why the fuck do they care? They just trade with Austria who buy the goods from Britain, you know? Like, that's just how it be. Claim. Yeah, how are the Americans doing EMP? Okay. I don't think they fought Mexico yet, though. Okay, let's go. This should be a fairly decent chance of abolishing this stuff. We'll give it a go. And if we do, it'll be big, right? Because this will massively hamper their support and make all the other laws a bit better. Okay, our economy is kind of tanking now as well, but I want to keep as much of this authority as I can. We should pass this, and that should basically sort out our tax waste. We need to be careful, though. We really, really, really don't want to go into debt because as a minor power, we end up paying an additional, is it here? Yeah, 31% on our loans, which is insane, right? You posted it already? Nice. Let's have a little look-see. Where do you even post it nowadays? Oh, in the miscellaneous channel. God damn, I don't go down to this dark place. God damn, he's a big boy. Yeah, he looks way more labby than he does German Shepherd. That's cute. Nice. Yeah, he looks way more labby. I guess he's just like a more of a stockier, not stockier, like more of a taller lab. Very cute. So yeah, we need to be careful with our income. We are going to have to sort that out. We have a mod law activation, increase the simulation. Yeah, so we do stick to English in the channel because this is an English-speaking channel. I understand it's not everybody's first language, but I do, encourage that just because if everybody was to speak every language, people would come into the chat and not really know what the hell's going on. Whereas because this is an English-speaking channel and people join it, kind of almost expecting that to be the thing, and it just kind of makes it, makes the channel a bit more new person friendly, I guess. Totally understand it's not everybody's first language, of course. I can't speak another language. But yeah, I do appreciate it. You can even use Google Translate, So we're trying to abolish... I mean, this is... Like, for all intensive purposes, this is actually going pretty well. Like, yes, the Shogun is still powerful, but I feel like we've I feel like the intelligentsia are really strong for 9 years into the game. And if we pass serfdom, it's pretty goddamn good. UK English. Please speak in Russian. Okay, we probably do also need to build another one of these just for tax wastes as well. So let's stick another one of these government administrations up. Okay, so all our iron should be done now. How's our iron looking? Do we need to build? Yeah, our iron's really good. Thing is, though, I can't really boost this, and I need another use for iron, which we don't really have right now. But lead is going to be fine, because what we're going to do with lead... Yeah, our iron... I maybe went a bit overboard with the iron. But it's not really anything I can do right now. The iron's going to be useful. But as of right now, I may went a bit overboard with this. We could even just reduce it down one. But I feel like it's a bit of a waste. I mean, it's still going. By the way, my favorite thing when colonizing is supporting natives to win wars. How do you do that? That's something I haven't really looked at. So how's our colony growing right here as well? Pretty decently. Making Austria like us a little bit as well. How's the war going as well? Yeah, Britain is still being invaded by the French. But obviously, Russia is being smashed by the Prussians. And they're also in Alsace as well. Are the Austrians not involved in this? For once, Austria aren't in a war. How funny. And the French are consolidating. I'm surprised the French are winning this, honestly. Pretty... Oh my god, the French have 78 men in this. Jesus Christ. So yeah, something I found out about the war system is apparently you gain more... You can have bigger battles depending on the infrastructure you're fighting. Oh, the Netherlands are here as well. Fighting the French. That's so funny. I imagine, but yeah, the British are probably... Yeah, the British are fighting the French heavily. And yeah, look at that. Austria almost never gets into wars. They're busy producing all the paper. Okay, our first lead mine's going to be done, which means we can now improve our glass production, which then means we can now get more services. And that's one of our biggest goods deficits is setting that. Then we're going to get government and then coal. Coal's going to be important for when we start researching a lot of other stuff. Central bureaucracy is going 22 months, so almost 2 years, just under 2 years. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is not a bad start. Like, we got kind of unlucky with some of our laws not passing and stuff. But now, like, we're 10 years into the game. We're about to hit the road running with industrialization. Like, if we abolish slavery, as we do that, as abolish serfdom, sorry. Yeah, which I think is a really bad system as well, by the way. Like, I feel like as a power, like if I'm playing like Belgium, for example, I want to be fighting smaller battles, so I'm being punished by having higher infrastructure in my lands. Because I want to have like a strong elite army. When I'm fighting Russia with 6 million soldiers, I don't want to be having that. The war system really does need some rework. It's a cool foundation. It's just so bare bones. Fall in love with your dog. Please be good. Assimilation or radicalization? Oh, here we go. I mean, less assimilation, but we also, again... Oh, that's approval. We don't really care about approval, I don't think. Right, yeah. No, I don't really care about approval, so I'll just do this one. A few more radicals, but let's assimilate. Okay, the economy is looking a bit shaky, boys. It's looking a bit shaky. We might have to pass some laws soon to... Yeah, Belgium is super strong. One of my friends was playing Belgium. He sent me a Snapchat of it, and he was like #1 in the world by like 1900s. Belgium can do some serious stuff. Okay, the first lead mine has been built. Let's start utilizing that by changing everything to leaded glass. Yeah, boom. And then, yes, everything. And then now we'll have all that extra lead. We should be able to now do this. But it should sort itself out. Yeah, boom. Nice. And that gives us enough services to make it now important. We have another lead mine building. I think this will be fine. Because it's like the lead mine is just hiring right now. I'm not sure if the game's been patched, but I feel like I have way more loyalists than... Like, I have way more loyalists than normal. Maybe I'm just a pro gamer. Yeah, Japan's definitely a good one. Just because you're like... It's so different because you're so like... You're so like focused on political change. Like, political change is #1. I imagine like Brazil would be kind of fun. Egypt Ottomans would be a good campaign. East India Trading Company would be pretty fun. Persia. There's a lot of like countries down like on this like bottom part of the Northern Hemisphere that would be interesting. I do love to cheat. Please be good. Oh, why? Oh. Why? Wait, what? Didn't decrease it. So everybody just act like the game didn't register that? Or was it just enactment time? It was probably enactment time. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's so funny as well. Like, normally at this point, the industrialists have like 10% power, but because we've just focused so heavily on boosting everything else, it's been super slow. Okay, lead's in a good spot right now. It's nice. Our economy is about to tank. We're now producing coal. Government administration. Oh god, we really need these to be built. It's annoying, but we need this to not be negative. We're losing 5% of our tax. I'm gonna probably have to post up some consumption taxes. Glass and lead need to be addressed. Everything else is fine there. I mean, just usual shit here. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I never cheat, okay? Like, yeah, like, I think with the war system, like, adding stuff like the ability to adjust, like, if you're fighting in friendly territory, there should be several ways to, like, adjust combat width. Like, I think combat width is, like, one of the most obvious and easy fixes they need to add into the war system. Like, if I'm playing, like, a country, I should be able to pick tactics that, like, and I'm playing defensively, that, like, give me a really small combat width. Like, so, for example, I'm playing as Finland against Russia. I should be able to do, like, a hit and run type tactic where my combat width is really small, which means, like, I can basically fight the Russians way more effectively. But I can't, like, push them. It's, like, a very defensive tactic. I fight very small in battles across the front. But the Russians find it very hard to push you because of it. But I can't push. Like, I won't be able to attack from that, you know? Yeah, I never cheat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Pro gamers don't cheat. I wonder if it's time to maybe look to, like, colonize parts of Africa. Like, we could maybe grab this. Start a little conquest. Grab, like, some of the Congo area. I mean, we don't really have the money to do that. Yeah, kind of like a scorched earth, guerrilla warfare. You know, basically just give. I mean, I think that's the biggest thing, right? Is just give the player more choice. That's what I've been saying since the game released. Like, the system is a cool system, but there needs to be more battles happening, 100%. And there needs to be, like, more... Like, again, maybe that can be... Maybe, like, you basically decide, like, the overall tactic of your nation. So the generals are still putting that, but maybe you pick, like, a guerrilla warfare, which means there's more battles happening, but they're on a much smaller scale. And, like, they're way more defensive. Or maybe you pick, like, grand battle, and it's basically your army looking for big battles constantly. So there's fewer battles, but they're big battles. Come on, please give it... Just pass, actually. 25% is a good chance to pass. Just don't stall. There's a 50% chance to stall, which would suck dick, but... Okay, our coal mines are building now, which is good. We already got a coal mine built. Do I need to start changing lighting? Is the easy fix, right? Yeah, we do have our first coal mine now. Okay, let's start changing a bit of this lighting then, just so we have a need for coal. I guess we'll just change like 2 of them, probably. Yeah, we got lots of coal mines building. Again, that gives us services. We don't need as many of these services, but we'll take it. Wait, what happened? Just nothing happened? Is this like glitched out, maybe? You guys think this is glitched out? That's not good as well, because we'll start paying a lot of interest. Okay, maybe we just go like that. Finish this up, I guess. And then we'll probably stop building for a little bit. I probably also need to do consumption taxes. What? Yeah, what happened there? It didn't stall, right? Maybe it's glitched out. That would suck, because we just lose, what, two years worth of stuff? Hey, how's it going, Hyper? Welcome. Think E3 is something like EU4? In what sense? Yeah, I think I don't want to like expand out massively, but maybe grabbing these Indonesian islands would be not a bad thing. The Intelligentsia are now my second strongest party, which is Poggers. A big Pog. Do I give her a Spiff? I mean, Spiff would absolutely destroy me. At any game. He'd pick the perfectly balanced strategy. All the Americans are finally taking Texas. Nice, nice. Politician has died, who? The Buddhists. Who replaced them? This dude, who's disliked already. He's cruel. Oh my god, we're losing 30k now. Jesus. Okay, well, we need to go ahead and put a consumption tax on grain. And we need to stop building for a little bit, I think. We have our coal. Yeah, we have our coal. We'll just build like slowly, one at a time, I guess. I can't believe the British just gave up on opening China's borders, you know? I mean, I assume the Prussians won that. Oh, the British have pushed the Prussians back and they pieced out. And now they're going for Africa, right? Oh, they're annexing somewhere in Africa, I think. Yeah, we'll see what happens with this law, and if it comes to it, then we can just stop it, I guess, and just redo it. I think Austria like us would be kind of nice. Okay, all our goods are at a decent price. It's just we are kind of struggling for money a bit. The thing is, I really don't want to go into debt massively, and normally debt is a fine, but because we're an unrecognized power, we pay 30% of our we pay 30% of our thing to it, which is brutal. How much do the Intelligentsia like me? 13, so we can actually do this. Save ourselves an extra 4 grand. Oh no, it does get rid of that. What is that? What is that second bonus? It's migration. That's fine. Hey, the industrialists are here. That should help with our economy a bit, I think. Or production tech is fine. This should be a big boost as well to our economy. Central Archives to give us 25 extra taxing capacity. And then we'll go to probably the atmospheric engine and then machine tools. Yeah, we'll see, John. We'll see what happens. We might have to reload a couple saves back. Also, our tech is currently 69. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Also, we have 30% literacy now, which is good. We've got line infantry. Not going to be focusing on military quite yet, but a war with Russia is coming. I really want to focus on that. At some point, once we start industrializing, probably around about the 20-year mark. So in about 9 years' time, I think. Oh, by the way, as well, make sure you tune into Wednesday's stream. Wednesday's stream is going to be a good one because we're going to be unboxing my brand new Tau army. My friends just dropped it off at my house, so I'm gonna unbox it on Wednesday, and then we're gonna start a Bannerlord achievement run as well. So we're doing the main storyline on Mudded, of course, but I'll be playing very seriously and just trying to get every achievement as quickly as possible. So it'll be good. We'll be achievement hunting. I want 100% Bannerlord, you know, right away. What are we also getting here as well? Cannery? That's such a shame. It would have been so nice if we would have got these, but I guess what can you do? Archives is done in 11 weeks. Boom. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, okay, it failed. So it is doing something. Minus 15 from being stalled. That's painful. That's so painful. Oh my god, that's painful. Yeah, especially now that we have none of this as well. I have to raise taxes. God, why is my stuff so expensive? How much if we just build one thing at a time? What do you even want to build? Okay, another gold mine, I guess, definitely. Yeah, we definitely want to get that gold mine up and running. And then what do we need? I mean, we need to keep on industrializing. For sure. More paper's probably not a bad thing. Thing is, though, we don't want to do that quite yet, yeah. Jackie, when you go to war with Russia, try and take Alaska. That's not a bad idea. Or do you mean just mean this, like these islands? Yeah, I mean, thing is, we'll need a navy for that for sure. Prussia's looking good. Prussia's going to form Germany soon. Okay, boom. That should be a big help. Yeah, boom. Nice. Okay, industry time. Do we go better tools first? Gives us more paper. No, I think we go engine first. And how long will it take to get that? Probably pretty quick, right? Yeah, we should start banging these. 22 months. Yeah, we should start doing a good job here. Making a little bit of money. Okay, gold mine should help as well with printing money. Engine, better mines, yeah, for sure. Thing is, though, we don't really have much to spend these mines on right now. Like, what? Yeah, no, we do, right? We do. As soon as we get the engine, then we can change all of our stuff. Then coal becomes useful. Yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's our plan. Coal, then tools. Oh, man, it would have been so nice if we would have got lucky with this. It really would have been. And paper's going to be sorted soon as well when we get the better tools. But that's still a little ways off, so let's maybe build like one more paper factory. But we need tools as well, right? It doesn't look like we're going to be getting steel tools. We need glass. Maybe just build up our glass a little bit. We already have one in here, so let's just build maybe 1, 2. Oh, we need so much money. Even with the extra bureaucratic boost as well. Oh, no, I know what it is. Yeah, no, we need paper badly, right? Because we need to start changing... We need to start changing our... It's this we need to change, right? Yeah. You'll see this will give us a lot more money. Oh, we can do it. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's nice. Oh, we can't do this big... This one will be like kill it, but... Yeah, you see lots more bureaucracy, which is good. Give you small ones. And also more taxing capacity, which is nice. I think that's probably all we can do right now. We are building more paper, though. Yeah, man, it's actually not bad. I feel like we are, like, our taxing stuff is actually on pretty good. Paper is expensive, of course, but we are building more paper. Yeah, we have a lot of coal right now, but we're going to obviously use that. We have a lot of iron as well. We don't really have a problem with a lot of this stuff at the moment. We are taxing grain, which is obviously hurting the lower class. Yeah. Yeah, no, the thing is so bad. Like, this does not tell you correctly, like, exactly what will happen. Because the thing it doesn't take into account is that a lot of the time, the iron mine is not fully employed. So it can produce more. It's just choosing not to because there's not enough demand for it. So chances are, like, if I click this button, the iron mine, it wouldn't jump to max price. It would slowly jump up a lot more, but not loads, because it would just employ more people. So I don't really like this like system. I guess it gives you a good idea roughly, but a lot of the time I build that, and then the iron mine, yeah, it is actually fully employed. But yeah, the iron mine just produces more because there's more of a need for it. If that makes sense. Oh my god, they've tanked it. They fucked it. Fuck! Why are we so unlucky? That could have been it. That could have been serfdom done for. How much of this? Oh, fuck for Shogunate, man. Okay, we need some big sweeping changes then. We were really banking on that. Maybe appointing bureaucrats is a big boost and gives lots of political strength and also more taxing capacity. Oh, they tanked it, man. Sometimes you're just never lucky. What do you guys think? I guess maybe appointed bureaucrats. Try and get that passed for the petty bourgeois in power. And try and pass that because that gives more strength to them. And then... I mean, we could try and go wealth voting. Put the industrialists in. No one would get radicalized as well. We don't need an army yet. This would be good though. When I think we maybe want to try and pass this before we try and do something else. We can't do this, right? Because the industrialists, yeah, the intelligence here don't care about this one. We could make a pretty good party for pre-capita tax though. Give us more money as well, which we do desperately need. Okay, let's try and reform the government then quickly. So what do we need for that? For pre-capita? Who likes that, sorry? Peasants, samurai, industrialists. Okay. So ideally, peasants and the samurai need to be in. Can't believe the industrialists do, but they're just a bit smaller. Okay, let's reform the government. How many radicals do we get from this? Wait, was it peasants and samurai? Right, for pre-capita? Yeah. Why can't we pass this, actually? Not part of our laws? Do I need... Oh, we can't be traditionalists. Okay. Scratch that, then. So to pass this, we would need industrialists. So we could go industrialists and peasants and try and pass to agrarianism. I also feel like this is just good. God, I can't believe how... We got so unlucky there. We really did. We did 25% and it tanked. And also, the other one as well had 4 negatives as well. What else we were trying to pass? Wasn't schooling. It was something else that was going to be big. And it got 4 negative things in a row. Yes, we definitely do this. We need the petty bourgeois. Whilst they still have some power. They don't even have power. So we just do this then, I guess. And have a higher legitimacy. More radicals, but radicals are fine. And then we just do this, right? Yeah. Because this would give more political strength to the intelligentsia, which again is great. Okay. We are still losing money. So I think economic change is going to have to be a thing as well. Boom, healthcare is done as well. Nice. Not that we have the bureaucracy to deal with that, but that's fine. I mean, now we're only losing about 8k, which is manageable. And we're building 2 things as well, which is nice. Fish paste? No, not doing the fish paste ever again. That fish paste was disgusting. How many Swedish made me do it? Okay, 2 glass factories should be good. The atmospheric engine is still really far away, actually. Holy crap. But maybe just some more wood? Yeah, I mean, we really do need wood. That's probably why our construction is actually so expensive as well. Is we're relying a lot on wood. Yeah, it was police. Like, we've just not had a good political run. Sometimes you get so lucky and things just pass, but... Yeah, we've had serfdom killed, we've had the political stuff killed, the police killed, and we've had colonization killed. If we would have got colonization early, we would have been able to take like this entire island. It would have been big. But it is what it is. Yeah, now our economy is kind of tanking. Yeah. Hopefully this passes quickly. Again, I don't think, yeah, this could stall 43%. Hopefully we get a good debate and lucky. If this fails, then we just have to go for economic reforms. Hey, I mean, I've put down the gauntlet. If we hit 600 members before all the members fall off from the subathon, then I'll do some de bomb hot sauce and say ooh woo whilst I eat it. What more could you guys want from me? We're not even that far off as well. 50 members, 53 members. Take New Zealand? Yeah, New Zealand could be a good idea. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think we just take New Zealand? New Zealand has a lot of gold as well. Could be a good idea. We can just take it, right, as well, because we have, yeah. Like, I don't want to do Australia because I don't want to get into conflict with the Australians. We can't fight a war now. We have no money. But New Zealand could be good because it has loads of gold here, right? Yeah, New Zealand could be a good one to grab. I can't believe the Shogun still has 42% power as well. It really sucks. Oh, things, yeah. Oh, it's just the political sometimes just gets you. Hey, D-flat. I'll do that for 1,000 members. For sure. Fish paste, crackers, hot sauce, in a maid outfit, saying uwu, 1,000 members, boom, bish, bang, done. Yeah, I mean, again, our economy is kind of screwed. Against the odds. The approval I don't really care about, so we'll just take that. Oh my god, this is now being killed. So yeah, I mean, again, we could wait and try. But I think maybe we just go for agrarianism now. Because, like, ugh. Again, it's not that, like, it's not that unlucky. It's a 43% chance of it that happening, which is kind of high, but we're getting quite a few of them over and over again. So yeah, maybe we do just... So agrarianism is what peasants and industrialists in power. Yeah. Because now it's just a 56% chance of debate, or it could just stall again. So I think we say, yep, see you later. Then reform the government again, causing more radicals. But we need to get this going. Like, we've kind of been pretty slow. Let's go boom. And was it industrialist as well? Do I really... Yeah, for the extra 5%, I don't think I really care too much, honestly. Go. Yeah, we get another extra 5%. But, like, is that really worth it? I'd rather this firing every 180 days rather than every, like, a million days. Okay, more wood building, which is good. I'll probably build some more as well. I got another gold mine? Oh, oh my god, these gold mines can go up again. What the hell? Yeah, definitely build all the goddamn gold mines. They make, like, insane money. What? They don't normally automatically build, right? But gold gives us just more minting, right? The more of these we have, the more minting we get. Yeah, things started off so well. I mean, regardless, this is the run. I'm not going to restart anymore. If we end up getting rid of the Shogun in 1860, we end up getting rid of a Shogun, but we'll see. Also, the peasants liking us is actually pretty good. The first peasant buff is actually really goddamn good. I mean, to be fair, all the peasant buffs are good, but this one specifically is really good. The more logging industry is just great. Yeah, I think maybe let's do New Zealand. Why not? It'll be a little bit expensive to sustain this, but I think it's fine. And then we will, of course, build a port here as well. Give them access to the market. Because a lot of New Zealand's up for grabs, so why not? And again, you can get gold there and stuff, which is always big. Yeah, as these gold mines come online, we should really start to see a lot of power. Yeah, oh, goddamn. I mean, the Chinese market did open. But yeah, the fact that the British aren't here is a pain in the ass. A very weak Britain game. Oh, and Austria is at war with Prussia again. And France is just there, increasing their GDP. Yeah, look at the French GDP just skyrocket. It's insane. Ours is doing okay. But yeah, the French just get access to so many resources. They trade with all of Europe for basically free. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would class it as fun, Josh. I basically spend the entire game trying to get rid of the Shogun and just failing. Oh, what's Russia doing? Russia's doing a diplomatic play for who? Where are you guys? In Africa? The Russian colonies in... Oh my god, look at that. I think the Russians won this in a war maybe against Britain. Russian colonies in Africa. Good on you, Russia. A lot of the time as well, they do actually end up taking out Persia, or at least colonizing it. The Americans doing anything? For the moment, doesn't look like it. Okay, isolated region, but we're building that port anyway. Yeah, that's going to be sorted out. That's going to be sorted out. That's fine. Insufficient tax, we know, and unused, that's fine. That's fine, cool. Okay, we once again need paper, so we will build more paper. Because like the fact that we don't have anything to like sell to just means we have to keep on building paper. Now paper does give me what? Please be a good event. Oh my god! Oh, actually, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Taking an interest in the newly opening Japanese country, the United States has proposed a trade agreement that seems initially equitable, which means bad for us, right? On close inspection, the contents numerous unfavorable claims. Sign the treaty. Yeah, sign the treaty. Because I don't want this to fail, so sign the treaty, befriend America, and then get the Americans to, I don't know, open my markets maybe would be nice. So I now owe the Americans something. So I wonder, if I declare my interest, fuck that, and I go, I can't do America? What if I do this? I assume the Americans have their interest over here, right? All right, the American interest is up here. Britain is America, yeah. So now I can interact with the Americans. I wonder, and I owe them an obligation as well. I wonder if I can convince them to, like, I don't know, open my markets for me? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Would be the dream. Like, they can basically tell me, you have to do this. And I'll be like, oh, okay, I have to. Okay, the atmospheric engine is almost done. Cannery is almost done. It's just done as well. Society-wise, we're now getting more infrastructure, which is kind of like whatever, but that's fine. Militarily, we're getting army reserves, some more conscription. And that's going to be big, yeah. Need more paper. The economy is still fucked, but what are you going to do? Yeah, and now we're also colonizing New Zealand as well, which is good. The Shogun still has 45% power because I can't pass any fucking law. Okay, good. I mean, the thing is, though, like, what are we even utilizing here? Like, yeah, we got the engine, I guess, which is good. But we don't need iron. Like, I have no need for iron right now. I guess we have a need for lead, right? Yeah, we can do that. And then we have a need for gold. The good thing is as well, this does give us more mechanics, which is nice. And it makes us capitalists instead of publicly owned when we change it. So that's big. Like, if I was to do this, like, I don't really need to do this. I guess it makes more tools, I guess. Like, our iron is fine the way it is, besides the publicly traded stuff. Oh, we also need more paper as well. Yeah, don't we? That's what we're doing. And we've got 2 more paper mills done. And then we need to get some sulfur mines raring to go. Because as soon as this is done, we can now make a better paper. Yeah, the sulfur pits for paper mills, which is big. I don't think it does really affect it. I think it's just like a stat thing, Zane. The combat in this game is really lackluster. And definitely needs like a DLC later on down the line. Of some form, for sure. And I'm sure it will. But yeah, it's very bare bones. And I understand it's not like the main driving force of the game, but it could be a lot better. There's no real reason for it not to be a little bit better. Look at Russia go as well. Russia are just out here conquering. Come on, Eva, just pass. There's 10% chance of passing isn't one bad. We've had enough negative events for to hit a 10% chance, honestly. I'll take a debate. If it stalls, I'm going to scream and go to bed. Can you suppress the Shogun? No, because he's in government, unfortunately. And, like, there's no, like, I needed him to be in government for my legitimacy. Okay, we're making money now with the paper. Hey! Hey, boys! Okay, our economy's sorted now. No need to worry. This was big. Okay, we hit the 10%. I feel like we were owed that 10% chance. This is big. So, 1, it takes away power from him because we're no longer isolationist. Big. And we now get money from the aristocrats. Big. We now get an investment pool, which we'll start to see here, which will go up very quickly. We now make more money just overall. And we can subsidize some stuff. Not really a big thing. But yeah, that was big. That was very nice. Very nice indeed. So now we're agrarianism and we can basically change our tax policy if we wanted to. Again, would be nice. Would be very nice. Serfdom. Can we look to change that yet? We could give it another go. And it would radicalize the samurai. So ideally, I want to probably try and do some bonus things for the samurai. Just to get them a little bit happy with me. And I think per capita taxation would be good. Can we change this yet? Can we get a protectionism? What do we need for this? Oh, we don't have anyone powerful enough to go for this, which is the industrialist. Okay, that's fine. So I think we probably go, yeah, per capita to make the samurai a little bit more happy. And then, yeah, and then we switch over to serfdom and we just rock it. We rock it with our cocks out. So boom, and I'll put the samurai in power to help boost that percentage. Again, it messes this up, but I think it's worth it for the extra 7%. Yeah, we're now at 18% here. Lots of people like us, obviously the Shogun it doesn't, but yeah, 18% success, 36% debate. So there's a 56% chance of a positive event. This sucks because we lose tax income. Our economy is in a much better spot now, though. Paper is pumping still. Yeah, got our paper requirement is bad. And we need tools as well. So let's get another tooling workshop. Hey, how's it going, Pixels? What is the military route? Again, I've only really ever gone this way. Like the political route. What would I do militarily to remove the shogunate? Force him to rebel and then what, just defeat him? Because surely that would be like the cheesiest way to go about it, like right away. We need some more government administrations as well. Would seem. And let's maybe build up this one as well. Like surely that's just like the easiest way to go about it. You just like immediately force him into a civil war and kill him, and then just basically he's no longer there. Yeah, basically. Like that seems like the meta play, right? Is there continuation? Yeah, no, we started again, Mr. Q. Basically because we changed our, if you remember the end of the last stream, we changed our law, our distribution of power to landed voting, and that basically cemented the Shogun's strength for a long time to come, which was obviously really bad. I mean, if we did it early enough, I think it would be fine. Because it would be good to start reducing his strength by doing this. And it's not actually that opposed as well, honestly. But we really need to try and go for, like, wealth voting. Honestly, landed voting now is not the worst thing in the world. It's, like, it's a good push in the right direction. Yeah, we went for early colonization. We managed to... We've been really lucky politically. Let's celebrate. No, this one, right? Yeah, more loyal to this. We've been really unlucky with political stuff. Like, we've been getting so many stalls. It's crazy. The most I've ever seen. We are colonizing New Zealand, though, as well. We're going to go ahead and take Mordor. But yeah, we got like, so many stalls and stuff on all of our stuff and colonization. We only managed to grab a little bit of this island. It's fine, though. And also, we got unlucky because the British didn't come to China. But as I said, it's fine. We'll make do. This one's going to get seen through. I'm going to play this one the whole way through. No matter what happens. Is that a new room? No, Haxo. Same room. So maybe it's because my desk has been turned around. And I mean, that happened ages ago. But maybe the first time you've seen it in a while. But yeah, same room. Same room. Yeah, I know. I really wish Britain did go to China more. I mean, there were like 6 opium wars, so it would have been nice. But hey ho. So yeah, the reason we can't grab Papua New Guinea is because they have malaria, which you can see here. Yeah, they have malaria, so it basically just cuts all of it in half. well, 95% reduction in it. So you need to wait until you get quinine to then go for Papua New Guinea. We will. If well, obviously we're there fast enough. Yeah, oh, Haxo as well. I'm finally getting my Tau army from my friend. All of it besides the crew. It's like so many models. All of it besides like 2 squads of crew, which he's going to send to me. Not quite done yet. Which I'm excited. I'm going to unbox them on stream on Wednesday. So many models. I can finally start playing properly as well. I haven't played in so long as well. It's been, yeah, it's been really bad. It's been so busy. Just have not had a chance to play. I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't played since like pre-Bolton came out. I have no idea what they even do. And I obviously kept up to date with them being so busted that Games Workshop had to nerf them and give refunds. But, yeah. Are Tau still annoying in the meta, or are they just completely, like, been destroyed now? You almost defaulted your country? Oh my god. Who are you playing as, Haxo? Oh, bombers. They're still doing that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what people were taking as I hadn't, like, when I stopped playing. Or just hadn't played. Like, that's like the last thing I remember. Okay. Economically, we should be decent now, I think. I probably need to start building some, yeah, sulfur mines now. We need to build maybe 2 sulfur mines to support our paper. Okay, not the end of the world. Please be good. Fuck! Oh my god, this is never lucky. Never lucky. We got the worst event out of that. It was a 1 in 3 chance. 1 being good, 1 being pretty bad, and 1 being awful. And we got the awful one. Oh my god, we're just not getting any luck in this game. At all. Huh. There goes basically pre-capita is just done for now. Right? It's 300 days. I mean, oh god. Like, it's just dead. So then what else do we go for? Because what, it's minus a lot, right? We have to wait an entire year for it to come back. It's just not worth it. Can't change this for a while. Right? We can't have serfdom. So maybe we just say fuck it and hope we get lucky for serfdom. I mean, intelligentsia like it. Yeah, I think we go for serfdom. Now, it's gonna radicalize for samurai, but fuck them, you know. Yeah, we do that. Get rid of that. And we just try the serfdom. And it's what, every 180 days? Every 200 days. That's a checkpoint. I want to probably try and increase that a little bit. I want this just to pass quickly. But we need a sweeping change. We've been so unlucky. So I'm going to get rid of a few of these edicts, I think. Maybe even there as well. That will then get us an extra... That's only 6%. What else are we spending? Oh, yeah. We'll stop bolstering. Because it gives us 15% chance now. I still want the building, I think, here. Let's go. How's our paper looking? Yeah, our paper is still really bad with these sulfur mines being built. That should help us out. This feels so inaccurate. Yeah, no. It does feel a bit weird, but yeah, you can research like aircraft carriers if you beeline it quickly enough. I'm dying. Let's do bottom one. Let's let the trade unions go up a little bit. So samurai are pissy. That's fine. Samurai can suck it for now. We're not paying anything for military goods, so it's fine. Oh, so consumption taxes as well, yeah. Machine tools done. Big. Okay, cool. It doesn't mean we change anything, right? We change this to precision tools, but that's fine. Paper is obviously what we're mainly looking to do. And then obviously, yeah, this goes to that right away. Yeah, I mean, as soon as we produce that sulfur, that should then sort out our paper problem. Okay, is there anything we want to do here now? Quinine to start doing Papua New Guinea could be really good early, honestly. Or no military, I don't care about that. Better glass could not be a bad idea. Railroads could be good. Water tank boilers is great as well for mines. But the thing is, we've industrialized kind of late. I'm going to go crystallized glass, I think. I've industrialized pretty late, honestly. Because we went for some, like, early building. And, like, our intelligentsia are decent. They've kind of taken a hit recently, but they are doing good. Yeah. I know I can change the paper methods. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget about that stuff. But we're doing this because I need the sulfur mines to be built first, which will be done in 2 months. Is it possible for you to have other parties in power for more legitimacy? I don't think so, because right now we're trying to pass, obviously, to abolish serfdom. And the two major parties are the peasants and the intelligentsia, so I kind of need them in power. I can't believe still how powerful the fucking Shogun it is, man. Oh, we've just been so unlucky with our laws. Oh, like, we've had so many negative events. I think we've had the most negative events. But that's how it be. That's how it be, you know? Maybe we'll get lucky. We did get lucky in that 10% one, but we've had so many stalls. Not even debates, just stalls. Yeah, so as soon as our first one is done, we're going to change it over. You managed to get rid of restoration in 1904? God damn. But hey, doesn't it make you want to go back and give it another go? I feel like it does, you know, like now everything you learn, I feel like makes you want to go back. Okay, now we want to change over our paper. Not all of them, obviously. We'll do the soul file, we'll do these ones first. And then we'll come back to do this one. So that should give us way more paper. Right. Or at least start putting us on the... Where's paper? This one? We're still actually kind of lacking a little bit. I mean, as soon as this second sulfur mine is built, we will go on. Jackie, is it time to see if... No, definitely not John. Hey, I said 600 members. 600 members isn't maid costume. 600 members is hot sauce and uwu, but... Oh my god, I mean, intelligentsia and peasants are just losing power now as well. It's 2 RNG. I've had, yeah. I mean, it is RNG, but also I feel like you can definitely skewer it. You just have to be, like, raring to go. Well, we've been playing for, what, 15 years now? And I feel like we've got a good base to start, you know, destroying the Shogun. But, yeah, if our laws passed, he would be down to, like, 30% by now, for sure. Like, basically every other law that he has going for him besides... I mean, even serfdom. We had a 25% chance to serfdom earlier, and he got tanked down 3 times. So, yeah, just unfortunate, really. Okay, second sulfur mine is now done. I'm going to let my money build up a little bit as well. Try and kind of get on top of this. Okay, that should give us enough paper. Yeah, enough paper to save the world, which is good. And obviously, you might think, Jackie, that's way too much paper. But now we go down to here. And we now do government administration. And we now do this, which then takes all the paper again. And Central Archives is done. Perfect. We can do, I love bureaucracy. It gives us more bureaucracy. Or more tech towards the next identification. We'll grab that. I think that's going to be a good tech. We don't need more bureaucracy. Like, it's going to be more construction, which is nice. But I don't need that much. Okay, so how are we looking now? Pretty good, honestly. We have plenty of wood, which is great. Paper is going to be fine. We need tools. We need sulfur for sure. I mean, sulfur should sort itself out, but another mine can't help, right? Glass, dyes, and coal. Okay. It's fine. Okay, time to hit a 20% chance. If we believe it happens. How many members shy of 600 are you, Jackie? We're currently 53 shy. It says in the bottom left. It's honestly not that bad. Hey, we did it! Sometimes you just gotta believe. Serfdom, see you later. Big. Big, big, big. Okay, so now we've done this. Could we professional army it up? Again, it would radicalize the Shogun, but it'd bring the samurai back onto our side. That's big. Or we could do this. Again, it would piss off the Shogun. I think it's better. Let's professional army now. Again, Shogun's going to be annoyed, but it's going to bring the samurai back onto our side, which is big. That's huge now. So does that... So now we've got rid of serfdom. Does that have a big effect on our political sphere as well, besides the attractiveness? Like, does that allow... Okay, maybe not. They want a revolution there to restore serfdom. And they get kicked out of my government immediately as well. They would be strong enough to do it. Okay. I'm going to type a save here because it's interesting. I mean, obviously, we can't get rid of serfdom, but I can get rid of this rebellion. Shogun rebel? Question mark? So let's talk about it really quickly. Let's talk about it. Do we just let the Shogun rebel and kill him? He would have 20... So he'd have 20, 15... So he'd have what? 30, 50... 65, 75 divisions. Is that more than me? Does he take them divisions from me? Yeah, or what do you guys think? Do we let him rebel or do we just peace out?
Harvesting season.
Yo, Swedish, my man. My God, dude, you're an absolute madman. 20 gifted members. What the hell is wrong with you? You need to chill out. You are the shogunate and you need to chill. Thank you so much, man, for 20 gifties. You're making that. Yeah, I think it's almost certain that we're going to hit that 600 member goal and I'm going to have some more to bomb the hot sauce. Not happy about it. You guys have like an entire month to make that happen, so. Hey, Liam Herity got one. Hell yeah. How's it going? Thank you so much, Swedish. Man, seriously, you've gifted so many members. You definitely need to... Oh, how's it going, guys? Not what I meant to click. But glad you guys could be here. Yeah, look at that. 170 members. This is fucking wild. You need to have a cooldown. One day from Squiddy and his son or Josh. Yeah, I think it will happen. For sure. Thank you so much for the gifties. I really do appreciate that, Swedish. You're beyond far too generous. You really are. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we fight this. Like, I imagine civil wars are bad. So maybe what we do is we don't do professional army because that will stop the rebellion, right? Or not? Does that not stop the rebellion? No, he's still angry. Yikers. Is there anything we can do? I mean, maybe we just have to fight him. Because obviously I'm not going to pass anything that he wants. So maybe we're forced to, right? Yeah, maybe we do just fight him. Because, like, I'm not going to pass anything to stop him. It wouldn't get rid of him, but I think it would reduce him. Fight, sometimes rebellions are good if they serve a purpose for you to win. Because, yeah, he's going to be pissy with me regardless, right? There's, like, no way to stop this rebellion from happening. Because the samurai, yeah, if I don't do this, the samurai join him, and I need the samurai on my side, of course. Okay. Yeah, professional army. Because this way, the samurai will then join me. Civil war it is. Let's get our generals. We need to promote the good ones, right? Promote you. Can we get another general as well? Promote you. No, yeah? No. Not promote you. Both shogunate generals, which I don't want. The only way he will back down if you reinstate serfdom, yeah. And we need the samurai on our side now as well. There's no way for me to get another general, right? Which isn't the shogunate. We don't want shogunate generals. Okay, well, we need to stockpile money then, so no more building, I guess. Yep, okay, here we go. We'll see what happens. It'll be interesting. This is a good test to see what happens. Would firing the shogunate generals and deleting the barracks. I'm not going to delete barracks, but I definitely don't mind getting rid of generals. Deleting the barracks, I think, is a bit cheesy. But yeah, I mean, it's going to fire, right? Should I? I can't mobilize, right? Yeah, no, I can't mobilize. Can I promote this general? Yeah, I can promote this general. So he has all my divisions, and I got no divisions. I'm not going to lose divisions, right? There's nothing I can do. I just have to fight. Do I have good generals as well? What is that general I just promoted? He's a bandit. He's defensive. And then you are explorer. Okay. Okay. Rebellion is upon us. Let's see. I mean, I did make a save, so we can always see what happens. Why the fuck are there like 6 million? There are so many fronts. That's insane. And how did he get so much? I guess he does own 40% of the... So he's the Shogun is still in power. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out then. Oh, it's just diplomatic plays? Okay, it was Russia and Britain. Oh my god, if Russia or Britain join... Oh my god, I'm be so pissed. Please like me? If they join, hopefully they join with me. Like, I feel like the play to getting rid of the... You lose your barracks conscript centers, so you lose troops. Oh, that is not good. So I'm going to get slapped then, right? Yeah, he has 75 divisions. Yeah, I mean, I'll try my best to get them to join me. I think that's the only way we win, right? Because he has so many more divisions. We made a save, so we can always go back to it. We'll see what happens, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll mobilize. 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 And we're probably going to have to get conscripts as well. So the most important thing we do... Because, again, if he's spread, we can maybe get away with it. So we need you definitely advancing on this front. And then you can maybe be a bit more defensive on, like, this front. But if he doesn't deploy much, maybe we just go off it. We'll leave that for now. Yeah, I mean, we don't have every front. Yeah, the fact that he takes all my barracks is kind of a kick in the dick. But I guess makes sense. And we lose, basically, yeah, our economy is fucked. Let's see what happens. As I said, we can always go back. Then we change. We got a new heir. A new baby boy. A new naked baby boy with a full set of hair. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do. Like, literally, like, they don't want to join me. British have said, fuck you already. Russians can't do anything more with. So, what happens when we take the barracks back? Out of interest. Yeah, of course we're calling up conscripts 100%. We have to. Like, if we take the barracks back, do we get more men? That's 25 more divisions, though, there. Nice. Okay. That's not bad. That's a lot more soldiers there. But yeah, like I can't do anything. We'll offer Russia an obligation, see if that changes their mind. It doesn't say it will, but we'll give it a go. Do we not have more conscripts? Oh, it takes time to raise up conscripts? Okay. Yeah, you don't think it does anything? I don't think it does anything either. Also, how is our credit going up so much? I swear, like, we've been making money constantly. I guess we'll build some more barracks just whilst we're here. We have no money though, right? Yeah, not a good idea. I'd say advance on... Yeah, I think so as well. I think we advance with our main army north, try and consolidate the north. And then, yeah, this army dies as well. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, well, it looks like they've consolidated their power heavily in the north here. So if we can push with this army and conquer, like, all of this, it's pretty good, I think. And that's like they're defending here, and we should win this, right? No, we're getting absolutely massacred. Jesus Christ. We're getting absolutely slaughtered. Even though we have a heavy advantage. And they're obviously just taking everything in the north. Oh, you're not... God, you're not attacking. Fuck. Advance, of course. God, I'm so bad. I wish I had another, like, general. Can I get, like, another general to have any soldiers, maybe? There's no one for you to have. There's Shogun. The Shogun isn't in my government. Yeah, combat definitely is just super shallow in this. Like, that's just it. I'm just losing. I don't really know why I'm losing. Like, he's got 14 defense, but why does he have 14 defense? Yeah, they can do a much better job here. Oh, now we're losing. Okay. So now let's definitely go on the defense here. Conquered that. I mean, he's going to absolutely massacre me here, surely. Oh, he just took it instantly. Holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, we have to try and sort this out, right? Because the fact that he gets my entire army is just brutal. Well, what are we going to do? I guess my general's a very defensive general, so that kind of comes into play. Like, I'm not really... Like, maybe we have to go back even further, but it's annoying. Yeah, like, this is not going to be enacted. Maybe we have to give the Shogun something. We just need to make him not angry, I think. So is there anything I can do just to give him, like, plus a little bit? Well, does he like state religion? I'd get rid of my... No, he doesn't like state religion anyway. Go to consumption-based tax. He doesn't even like that. What do you even like, Shogun? Could change my police force back, maybe? I can't even do that. No, there's no way bolstering would help. I'm just trying to think if there's anything we can do that like it wouldn't completely ruin the economy. I don't like any home affairs. I don't think so. Yeah, no, but like no home affairs. Yeah, he literally is just like, fuck yeah. I mean, I guess we could go, we're already at isolationism, yeah. There's no way we can win the Civil War. What do you guys think? How do we get around this? Like, it's annoying I lose all my army, honestly. But I do this with a samurai join as well, which is obviously really bad. Yeah, faction radicalization will tick down, of course, but like, it's too late. Like, he will be happy, but there's like nothing I can do, right, to make him like me. There's no like budgetary things I can do. Yeah, maybe recruiting a shogunate general would make him happy. Maybe that could work. Probably not though. Oh, maybe it does. He's -10 now. If I get another one, does that sort it out? Or is he always -10? I don't know. Does it say? Gives them political strength. That's it, right? I think that helps at all. Yeah, it's still just -10. Of course, these obviously suppress him. Like, does that help out at all? It just gives him more clout, which is just really bad. Yeah, this is firing. Now the samurai hate me as well. What can I concede on? Again, it doesn't have our legitimacy. It's so fucked as well. Oh, if we put him back in the government, that should help, right? Oh, he doesn't because he's angry still and he's rebelling, so we can't. Oh, we're so close to just sorting this out. We just need like one thing. I mean, the crazy thing is as well, right? Is I could click this and that would stop it. It's so cheesy though, right? I click this and just cancel it every single time. But we might have to until we can figure it until it decays. I just pretend like we're passing it. And then just before this does go tick round, we then just be like, haha, lol JK. And cancel it. It's super cheesy though. Wait, why won't you even reform? Hello? I guess we have to do that. It's really cheesy now. I hate doing it, but we're kind of in a very fuck you situation. Also, let's get rid of them generals we recruited. Actually, let's just reload and do that from the start. Yeah, I guess we just wait for the faction to tick down a bit. So let's... cancel, abolish, serfdom. Yeah, I think maybe, yeah, building. The thing is, though, we haven't really focused on a military thing. The thing is, though, if we had any military arms factories, what we could have done is maybe just reformed the military in Kyoto and been so much better. They would have been using militia, and then we would have been kicking everybody's ass. But yeah, it's fine. We'll just do this until hopefully the Shogunate doesn't become... Yeah, he's plus 11 loyalty. So I think you just give it a little bit of time and it should be fine. We kind of fucked ourselves, Swedish, but also it's not that bad, I don't think. As long as I don't let this pass, it should be fine. And we'll just cheese it a little bit. Okay, so we need sulfur really badly. We're building another sulfur mine. Sulfur, glass, coal. Coal's actually not that bad. And are we doing any other industrialization? Okay, so we need to probably start creating a need. So steel wouldn't be a bad thing. Steel's coal, right? Steel is coal and iron, which could be good. Also building maybe another... Oh, we need actually... Oh, God. We upgrade the fort. Like yesterday. Oh, we can now get the Shogunate back in power, which is sort of our legitimacy. I might actually let him cool down a bit, right? Intelligentsia don't like it, but again, what you need to do. Okay, our port's being built. I feel like we're like really far behind on industrialization. The glass is going to be sorted momentarily. Just maybe build like one more furniture factory. And then the tools can be sorted quite easily by just going to steel. So we'll need more coal for that. So let's maybe get one steel on the go in the capital, obviously. And then we'll get some more coal mines. And then we'll go and start producing steel, I think. Is the plan. Fuck me, this is an 86% chance of passing. Just from the Shogun. Honestly, Josh, it's a really, really fun game, for sure. It needs some DLCs, definitely, but it'll get there. It'll get there. For sure. How's it going today, Josh, as well? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, we're just going to cancel right before. Like, I hate doing something like that because it is really cheesy. But I feel like we kind of have to. We don't really have another option, I don't think. It's either that or just lose the Civil War. So we're just going to rock with it. How's Prussia still hasn't formed Germany yet, or the North German Federation. Britain is like super weak in here. I imagine they're not even close. But I think France are probably... France still haven't taken them over. But look at the French GDP. Look at the Chinese GDP. Oh. Yeah, I mean, as Swedish, unfortunately, the way we live in, DLCs are the new polishing, unfortunately. That's how games get finished. is by by DLCs. It sucks, but it is what it is. And the game is really fun. Like the game has issues, but the base like fundamentals of the game are really good. Compare it to something like Imperator Rome, where the game just was boring. There wasn't really much to it. It did kind of suck. Whereas at least with this, there is still that little taste, you know. There is still that bit of there is a lot of like texture to the game. Like really, what the game needs is it needs a much better war system. And more development off the base system. I really like the beginning system, but it just needs more to it. It needs more events. It needs more flavor to nations, and like more structured AI. You know, at least in the early game. Like the early game needs a bit more structure to it with the AI, and then as that develops, the AI should be able to go free, like do what they want. Cool. Glass is now done. Good. Now I think we go railroads, right? And start actually getting... I mean, this would be good as well, but do we really need this? I don't think we need it. Let's go grab railroads, I think. That's going to be... Yeah, no way. Railroads, and then maybe we come back to do more social reforms. Because we are industrializing, so let's do that. And yeah, like unlike Imperator Rome, I feel like the game, yeah, has that base layer, so that the game doesn't need to be changed. Like, for the most part, the game doesn't need to have its, like, fundamentals changed like Imperator Rome did. It just needs, like, more content, more flavor, and a better war system. And, like, more flavor. And, like, yeah, it needs stuff built upon, rather. The game feels a bit, like, it feels more hollow. But, again, I feel like the game doesn't feel as hollow as, like, something like CK3 did on launch. Like, Imperator Rome just didn't have the mechanics or the fun factor to it. CK3 just felt a bit empty. Whereas this game doesn't suffer from that. It just needs more of what it has. And yeah, at least as we do this as well, the Shogunate is getting weaker because everybody else is getting more powerful. Because of the lack of serfdom. Now, this is going to cuck us back a year or two, but that should be fine. Yeah, definitely, Mr. Q. Like, yeah, it just needs more flavor in their mechanics. I feel like the game does a much better job of other Paradox games of making other nations feel unique to play. Like, in CK3, I could play any nation. It just feels pretty much the same. Maybe not so much now, you know, we have the DLCs. But I feel like if I'm playing Japan, it feels completely different to playing a European nation, to playing an Egyptian nation, or playing the Ottomans, or playing China. Like, these nations do play very differently and have very different goals, which I think makes it is better. Again, they could be massively improved on, like with more stuff, but I feel like it's a nice, like, beginning. Okay, keep an eye on this, everybody. Keep a close eye. So nice, our steel's going to be done soon. Which is going to be very nice. Because we haven't really had a need for iron for a long time. Yeah, you played Japan and Belgium. Yeah, two very nations. I imagine a lot of the European nations probably feel quite similar. But, you know, you can even do different stuff with them, you know. Okay, just 40 days, 39 days. Has the Shogun chilled out? Yeah, I think the Shogun's chilled out enough now not to want to kill me. Okay, let's cancel it now. Hopefully this has bought me enough time. Is he going to rebel? Yeah, boom. Nice, it has. Good, nice. He's not pissy enough. Good. It's just for samurai. Okay, good. Whew, we saved ourselves. Thank God. And also, I feel like mods, like I'm really looking forward to like is it a HMC? The main mod for Vicky 2? Like, I feel like them, like, I feel like mods can do some really nice stuff with this game as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff here that mods can really go in and just have fun with as well, which I'm looking forward to. Like, a lot. Oh, more lead as well. Yeah, we can change our glass, right? So, slowly. The lead mines will catch up with production. Let's do something like that to begin with. Yeah, Belgium can do some serious stuff. What mod was it that brought over battles from Bannerlord? There it was. Oh fuck, what was it? Can't even remember. It was some Crusader Kings 3 to Bannerlord though, and unfortunately, I don't think that mod gets much love anymore, which is a shame. How's our steel now? We don't have any need for steel, but I can start changing it right with tools. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough. So now let's do. We've done that. Yeah, the samurai still hate me, but we're gonna sort that out. We just need the Shogun to get a little bit happy with us. And now we're gonna go over to here and go steel tools. Again, steel's gonna. Oh no, it gets rid of iron. But then the steel takes the iron? Yeah, that's the lead. The annoying thing is we've just done... screw it, right. Yeah, let's just do it. We'll sort it out. Can't believe iron tanked again. Iron mines are just not... We'll go down to 5 on the iron mines. Guess we'll build some more steel, I guess. Get like another steel mine up and running. Because this does take iron, right? It's iron and coal, but just not enough iron. Like, what? What else am I spending my iron on? I feel like I'm missing, like, a production train somewhere. But it should be taking iron. I guess it's just building, and we haven't really gone for a lot of building that way. Oh, yeah, New Zealand. God, we've been so focused. Yeah, let's also maybe change a little bit. I mean, maybe we can start getting some guns now. Let's maybe go a little bit on construction. Like, oh, this is just tank iron though, right? And tools. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just go hard, whatever. I'll just be very careful with my building. Let's do that. That should sort out iron. And then we go like that. Let's see what iron happens. Yeah, now we do that. And that should sort out the iron, but then also make the iron mines profitable. Yeah, how is New Zealand? New Zealand's like popping off. Look at it go. Yeah, construction. That's fine. It's going to like hurt our economy, but as long as we're not stupid with our economy by building loads of things, that should be fine. Okay, we have railroads get progress. I think we're going to do that, right? Like, the output would be nice, but it's only for 5 years, right? I feel like that should be changed like 10. And I think I want railroads, right? Because there's an extra boost to railroads, which we're researching right now. Yeah, I mean, we're doing both, but I'd like the extra boost to railroads. That makes railroads very close. Again, if we try to pass another law, like professional army, that would radicalize the Shogun. But would that force him to rebel is the question. And what's our government like? We got peasants and intelligentsia. I really want to get rid of these bureaucrats, but it's just ain't happening. We might just have to let it chill out a little bit more. Again, pre-capita taxes would be, oh, it'd be so nice. Let's do professional army. Let's see if that does force him, because he might do it at 20. Yeah, he does. Oh, no, yeah, he does. It's critical radicalization. And yeah, he starts a rebellion. Okay, let's let him cool down a little bit more. Okay, I'm sorry. Chill. Wait, do I need to load a save? Have I fucked it? Is he just gonna rebel? Okay, no. Yeah. Ooh. See what happens. Okay, well, definitely screw you, Shogun. Foil the schemes of the Shogunate. It's made a remarkable play for power. He's basically rebelled in the capital. However, it's not clear. Yeah, definitely not all is fair in love and war. Foil his scheme. Yeah, that's big. That's good. It's probably because we have this serfdom thing going. Yeah, I just can't. I can't, unfortunately, get... Is that forever as well? Or is that like a period, I wonder? I don't know. Now he's currently unhappy? Why is he unhappy? Oh, because of that. But maybe we just pretend again. Get him back on our side for a bit. That should appease these guys and just make sure it doesn't pass. How is our goods? We actually need liquor now. Okay. Well, we can start building some canneries. No reason not to. That'll start giving us some canneries and also help out. Let's look at some food industries. Oh, we need... Yeah, we need railroads badly. Because our infrastructure is not good here. God, this has become way harder than it should be. You know, and he's fucking kicked out my government again, hasn't he? So annoying when he does this, because it just creates so many radicals. It should like come up with like a message saying, do you want to do this? If you do this, he will leave the government. Yeah, I mean, we just need to get him like so that he's like -9, and then we can get professional army in. And we need to get him like out of this as well, you know, as well. Which he should do. And he's also getting less powerful as well, which is nice. Hey, and the petty bourgeois are now here as well. Good. And our economy is fine. Like, we have more building capacity, but this is fine. We're getting more steel, which should be a big help, right? For more tools. Yeah, our industry is now starting to go, right? So we're always going to need more coal, so let's do that. More iron definitely couldn't hurt. And that should help out our tools, right? God, why is our infrastructure here so bad? Our access to market is awful. Do we have, like, the good things here? We should, right? Yeah. Oh, no, we don't. Cargo port, definitely. Yeah, everywhere should be. What? Like, there's no reason not to. Just money, right? I guess some places don't really need it. But yeah, cargo port, crap out of that. We need infrastructure. So make sure we don't let this pass as well. It's 90%. Definitely no. I mean, he's down to 36% now, which is good. Everybody else is kind of like middling for power. Subsidized infrastructure. We don't have railroads built, right? So what else do we subsidize, right? I mean, oh, do you mean this one? Yeah, we've already got the road maintenance here as well. I guess we just really focus on building in our capital, I guess. How's the rest of the world doing? Prussia still haven't formed Germany. It's only been like, what, 17 years? 18 years? 17 years? Russia have a big chunk of Africa already. Good on them. Nice to see. And Britain really haven't done much. They haven't done anything in Asia. Which is a shame. Okay, iron is now increasing, but we are building an iron mine. Getting more tools. Okay, industrially, I think we're doing a much better job. We need more lead as well for glass, right? So we can in turn get more services. Our debt is now almost completely gone, which is great. I would love to get rid of this grain consumption tax, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, and America haven't fought Mexico. Again, we aren't that far into the game, honestly. You know, it's not like we are super far into the game. Only 20 years is like nothing, especially as Japan when you're not doing anything for so long. You basically missed the shogunate just being a dick, basically. We've almost got railroads, which is going to be big for the country. Like, the industrialization is going to pop off. And then we're going to go railroads, water boilers, and then we're going to go back to society and start getting, like, yeah, this is going to be big as well. Yeah, we got a lot of important stuff. We're basically just kind of almost cheating, I guess. Saying we're going to do serfdom and then not doing it. Okay, boom. Railroads. Industry. We're going to need a motor industry, obviously, as well. So I guess we'll get that building as we're also building railroads. I'll build 2 in the capital or something. And then tech-wise, we're going to grab the sewage. We're going to... Oh, what's this? Oh my god, look at that. We've got 2 parties. Serfdom abolishment and serfdom. Both people are unhappy. If we get rid of this now, does it screw everything? Yeah, it gets rid of that. And then it's just, okay, cool. We've sorted it, and now they're -4. Oh, good. Now they're -4. Let's drop a save, because I want to make sure this happens. But they're only -4 now, which means we should be able to get professional army in. And then that should allow me to sort things out, I think. So now if I do professional army, or bureaucrats, either or, probably professional army. Because this is just a bigger hit, right? Yeah, now we do professional army. And this doesn't radicalize anybody. Perfect. Yeah, so that's a good lesson. We needed to let the shogunate chill out a bit more before, before doing it. That was a big tip right there. We needed to let the shogunate chill after abolishing serfdom, which makes a lot of sense. That's big as well. That's going to help with all the infrastructure in the capital, right? We got loads now. Cool. Okay, so probably back to production, and we want to go, back to production and probably grab water tub boilers because that's really big with industry. Okay, professional army should be a big hit. He's already down to 36%. If I can get him out by like 1860, I'd be happy. Alright, see you later, Swedish. Thank you again for the 25 gifted members, man. I very much appreciate that. Getting us close to that 600 goal. It hasn't updated, but we're at 567, I think. And I very much do appreciate it. Oh, we had an uprising. Natives, where? It's down in the south, right? Down here? Where is this? Oh, down in bloody New Zealand. Who do we want to send down there? I mean, either of you guys will be fine, right? Get down there. Oh, they changed political things as well. Oh, we got good ones. Oh my god, yes! The peasants are now royalists, which I think are quite good. And the industrialists are pacifists, which kind of suck. But the intelligentsia are yeah, I didn't see that this changed pretty heavily. It has changed quite a lot. I mean, as long as the shogun stays moderate, that's good. Nice. What was I saying? Yeah, thank you again, Swedish. I really appreciate it. As I said, guys, we will be having some De Bomb hot sauce if we hit 600 members. I'll do 2. I'll do 2 nugs with 2 De Bomb hot sauces. So if we do hit that, we're only, what, like 25 away now. It's very possible indeed. It'd be dope to hit 600 members. Very much appreciate all the support. And yeah, have a good rest of your day, Swedish. Yeah, we'll be continuing. No, we'll be starting a new Bannerlord campaign. I'll be unboxing all my new Warhammer at the beginning of the stream. And then we will be playing Bannerlord achievement running. I want to get all the achievements of Bannerlord. A wonderful idea, a free university. Don't mind if I do. That's actually quite nice as well because it boosts our thing over quite nicely. Okay, the country is back to do it. Yeah, you can always just obviously watch the VOD. I won't delete this VOD. Okay, so we should be good just to send 14 soldiers, as long as nobody else gets involved, which I don't think they will. I mean, Britain might. Yeah, and as soon as we get 27 days till we're down here. Yeah, I mean, we should probably look to, like, I don't know, build some stuff down here, maybe? But, like, what? Like, is it... Like, I don't really know what to build. There's no, like, special resource. Maybe the whaling's nice. And if we discover gold, that would be big. Can we see demographics now? Yeah, of course. Demographics of what? My population? I mean, it's still, obviously, heavily peasantry, but it's down to 79%. I think it starts at, like, 85. So we are getting people out of there. A lot of people going into... Like the political strengths, I feel like have changed quite heavily. Like we're getting there, I think. We just had a rough start. And the Shogun is down to 38%. Granted, I feel like we've been kind of unlucky with the Shogunate stuff, but... Like, we could have passed so many laws by now, but, you know, it is what it is. Nice. The motor industry is going to be done soon as well. And then it's just, yeah, railroads in the capital. Should be big as well. How much coal do we have? Not in excess. We need lead as well. Okay, they actually fought us? Oh, they actually fought us. Wow. Okay, they accepted that. Well, we should just be slaughtering them, right? Yeah. I mean, I say that. It is 4v1, but we don't have a general. And we only have militia as well. So it's not like we have a high-quality army. But we're about to get one. We're about to get a professional army. So Nice. Iron's actually in the positive now as well. Good. Yeah, we really need more cloves, like, badly. Wood's in the positive. Paper is still an issue, but not really. Paper's in a fine position. As long as it's, like, under 10%, I don't really care too much about it. So lead. Lead is kind of our biggest problem. So we can upgrade the lead mine. Lead. Cool. Get that lead mine up a little bit better. And just more coal, I guess. But coal can be used for more services as well. Not that we need more services, but... yeah, probably not a bad idea. And more paper might not be a bad idea as well. Just continue to increase that. Oh yeah, we're gonna start making some food industries, weren't we? Yeah, let's get like a double food industry. And we do need to start building more in Kanto, because that's gonna be our capital eventually. So we need to have more power there. Yeah, war's over, right? What else is there to take? You're surrounded. You just need to surrender. Just annex it, obviously, which helps with our colonization as well. So we'll wait till they give up. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's been. I felt like we've had a lot of major setbacks in this campaign, but I guess it makes it into a fun campaign, right? It'd be boring if everything just passed and you know, we were getting wrecked everywhere. And we're exploring a lot of things. So I think once we get the professional army in, obviously we let the Shogun chill for a bit again, but then maybe we go for like either voting. I wish this law would have passed and we didn't get cucked on it. It would have been big getting appointed bureaucrats. But not the end of the world. Like, it's either that or law stuff. Boom. War 1 as well. Nice, good job. So we now just have the entirety of this island, which is nice. So maybe we build something down here. I don't know what, though. We get wheat down here. Yeah, I don't really know what to build down here. I guess nothing for now. Maybe just like a livestock ranch. Why not? Good, nice. Shoguns will be done. It's so funny, like, that the Shogun hates this, and he's like, no, I want this to pass. Quite funny. But yeah, we'll probably continue on this campaign on Friday. And as I said, this is the campaign. There's no more restarts. I've restarted, what, 3 times? This is it. No more restarting. What should we using right now? The militia. We just have not changed it. I probably will start to now, because we spent the first, like, 9 years just chilling and not industrializing fast. I focused on intelligentsia and boosting the intelligentsia party, which hasn't really done too much, honestly. Like, it was nice early, but we got so unlucky with our reforms that it was kind of hard. To be fair, though, the extra tech rate has been very good. I think normally you're at 50 and I'm at 71. So it has been pretty nice to, like, boost that tech rate. More banking for more money could be very useful. Quinine, so we could take Papua New Guinea. Better law movements. Nationalism might not be a bad idea as well. Gives me more authority, which would be good. And these are 21 months. We can't go down to here because it's its own separate era. I think more money. More minting could be good. Like, industry-wise, like, what do we need? We have cannery, we have our tools, we have water boiling for more resources. Don't really need anything else. We don't need more food. You have the Swedish king. Yeah, it's a bit silly. There's like, I feel like that's the polish this game is very much lacking as well. We've spoken about the major. We'll go centralized banking for more money, as we kind of need it. Like, they're like the small polish things that this game is kind of lacking as well. We've spoken about the bigger things we'd like to see change, but yeah, like stuff like that is a little bit silly. There's like no flavor to a lot of the events. Okay, cool. So we can actually change our mining now. So we can go down to this, which just costs more coal and tools, which is fine. So we'll do that. Then we'll change this to give us more coal, and that should obviously in turn sort out the prices for everything. Definitely want more gold. And more lead. Do we need more lead? I think we do, right? Because I still need to change a lot of stuff. Okay, seems like we need a lot more tools now as well. Yeah, so let's maybe upgrade our tool factory. And that would be good as well, right? Yeah. Okay, just making more money. So people get paid more. Okay, cool. Scoundrel. Who's a scoundrel? The Buddhists. I don't really mind too much. But there's no, like, harm in ignoring it. Like, I don't want to remove his power. Yeah, we're not the Emperor yet, but he's down to 38%, and when we pass out the next 2 laws, that should really see him out. And we can also bolster someone. I kind of like the idea of this passing quickly, though. What about that, Kylie? What do you mean? What are you showing me right now? Obviously, this is Bannerlord. Is anywhere insufficient tax capacity? We know. It's actually not that bad, though. We could probably... I mean, how's our paper looking? Iron is through the goddamn roof. Jeez. Okay, we need definitely more railroads. We can do something like that. Yeah, how's our paper looking? Paper is good. Okay, so probably some more government administrations. And maybe some more universities. It's got 10 universities. The canneries should be good for beer, right? We can do that. It takes less grain. And give us more groceries. I mean, groceries seem super expensive right now, so let's just do that. That should help out. There should be a demand for it as well. Now with our lead increases, we should be able to do that, and it shouldn't actually go up to 70. That should be fine. Lead is still kind of expensive. But now we should be able to go down to... We can sort that out. Here? Oh, no, we don't. We've already passed that. Fuck. Okay, my bad. Okay, whatever. Wait, wrong game. Was this Victoria? Is that your party so far? Seems like your Bannerlord campaign's going well, though. Which is good. Yeah, nice. We don't have enough people here? Oh, okay. We don't have enough population. No, population is increasing. I think they'll be fine. I assume this just has no... Yeah, it doesn't have enough population, but that's fine. We just need them working. Railroads are being built. Yeah, this will be a big help for sure. Shogunate's chilling. If we can get him back down to -4 again, we can try and pass the bureaucracy laws. The industrialists are up to 11% now. So now might be the time to try and open Japanese markets. Because we're about to get rid of his... Oh my god, why is he an expert political operator? Sucks. I feel like whenever you do the Shogun's will be done, it gives him this trait. It's annoying because it doesn't tell you. But I feel like whenever you try and pass this law of the Shogun's will be done, it's like, yep, you get this, which is amazing for him, plus 20% interest. We need him to get die, basically. Can I shoot him? Okay, groceries on the go now. It should give me more... Why do you think it took me till 1900, lol? I don't know. I'm probably just unlucky with some laws. Oh, because he always had that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's down to 37% now. I think a big law is being able to change... if you can get down to wealth voting, I think that's a big kick in his dick. Obviously, it's going to radicalize him, but it should be fine. If it radicalizes... If we can get him down to like 35% and it radicalizes him, it's kind of like, eh. Doesn't every ruler live? Yeah, at the moment, that is a big problem with the game. Everybody has really good stuff. I'm literally never lucky. Ugh. Literally had a 42%. There's a 12% chance of a debate, and then it was obviously 50-50 whether or not it was good or bad. Never lucky, man. Oh, yeah, we need cloves bad. Okay. We need to focus on some clove mines after this. Because the annoying thing is I would normally just import them, but we obviously can't do that. So maybe just get 4 more cloves. after these government administrations to help out with taxation. Yeah, this has been unlucky. Our motor industry price, yeah, is going up quite a bit with these new railroads. Has that sorted out our transportation costs? Kind of. Where's the maid outfit? It's in the... It's in the wash. I'm afraid. Get any more generals that aren't the shogunate? Some good generals, though, honestly. Some really good generals. Let's recruit and see if we get another one. Okay, see you guys later. Retire. And retire. I guess we should promote one of these guys as well. Yeah, promote the samurai guy, I guess. Yeah, no, the game ends in 1936. So we got a long time left to go. Okay, that's the last of our railroads. We should probably sort out a lot of our issues. And also, we can now start seeing the beautiful trains on the go now. Look at the trains go. It's not really carrying a lot. Seems a bit inefficient. There you go. That train's doing a little bit more. Okay, yeah. University. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice, nice. Shogun's down to 35. Yeah, like you can see, as soon as you get rid of that serfdom, his power tanks so heavily. It's just getting there. And he's about to lose another 25% pull as soon as this law passes, if it passes. Like, man, oh my god, if we were just like not unlucky, I mean, we did get a 10%, but we also failed that so many times to make it a 10%. His power would be down so much right now because we would have got hereditary bureaucracy taken away. Yeah, and just like so many other things. Oh, yeah. The industrialists are pumping right now. I wonder why. Oh, is it because I wonder? They've already got, wow, they've only got 14,000 people supporting them, which is nothing compared to the shogunate. It was 129k. I guess it's just got like very politically active people. Wonder where it will show me that. I mean, yeah, the capitalists have a lot of strength now. Yeah, that's why. Capitalists have a lot of strength in the party. Yeah, it's in the industrial era, the game, picky free, as they say in chat. I mean, I've got custom music on. I'm actually listening to Stellaris music, so that's why. Let's go back to Shogun music, though. Let's go back to the Shogun music. Okay, can-do attitude. Government expenses, or we get a lack of approval from the samurai. I don't think I mind. They're plus 20, so yeah, we can take that here. I don't want to spend my money. Considering we're losing 18k, we're paying 8k in interest already. We want to avoid that. Yeah, we could do with some more money, really. Building these textiles will be good as well. This will help out, hopefully, a little bit. We're not looking to, like, massively reduce this, but just reduce it a bit. And we need more groceries as well. Okay. So let's just do groceries. And textiles some more. And groceries. And probably some more livestock as well. So we'll build the livestock outside of the capital, like here. Come on, pass. 43. 42. 43 rounded up. % chance of passing. This is where we smash for Shogun. It's taken us a little bit too long, but it's fine. Yeah, that does indeed explain it. How's the rest of the world looking? America has taken this up here, but not elsewhere. Prussia must be forming it. Oh, Finland are fighting the Russians. For what? Hey, we got it. Nice. Boom. And look at that. He's down to 30%. Fuck you, Shogun. Okay, we might be able to pass it. When was he? When did he historically abdicate? Was it? It was 57, right? Or was it 67? I can't remember. I always get mixed up between the 56 and 67. Because one was when the emperor abdicated, and the shogun abdicated, and one was when they opened their markets. I can never remember. Yeah, this will be interesting to see what they do in the Russians. And I mean, hey, it might be a not bad idea to build some military and try and take the Northern Islands now. I really want to come down here now maybe as well and try and vassalize like Vietnam. Down to 30% now. Big. Okay, if we were to go for this, he would radicalize. Yeah, bit too much. Okay, so I don't think we can do... two? Oh. Radicalize. Yeah, we can't do anything quite yet. This would be a nice one, but it's 15 more K. Can't change this yet. Why not? Oh, we need the industrialists in power, who actually have a lot of power. So yeah, I might try and get the when the shogunate chills, like one more tick of the shogunate opposition to peasant levy, and then we're good. Okay, so we're actually historically on board then. If he abdicates in 68. See what culture Afghanistan is? Where even is Afghanistan? Like, Afghanistan's part of Persia, right? Afghanistan's like here? Iraq, Afghanistan? Where even is Afghanistan? Like somewhere around here, right? Or like higher up, like here? Oh, that's big. Bit to the right, it's more over. Yeah, it's like over. It's like here, right? In like the mountains. That's big. That's more money though, which I'm happy with. Centralized banking. Production-wise, do we need anything here? I still feel like we don't need anything. I mean, could go down some military stuff, get the next infantry, but we don't have the shooting for it. Let's maybe grab quinine. Yeah, let's maybe grab quinine. 21 months, and then we can colonize Papua New Guinea. Yeah, so it's like here, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can see. See? Yeah, I mean, as of right now, it's basically all Persian. Armenian. Oh, it's right there. God damn, yeah. Man, is Afghanistan really that far over? I did not realize Afghanistan was so close to India. I thought it was like way over. Here you go. I can't pronounce that, but you can see it. And the makeup. It's a very mixed country. Yeah, I really thought Afghanistan was more over. But yeah, I guess it goes to show. My Middle Eastern knowledge. Yeah, I think I'm more delayed on opening my markets historically, but I think I'm going to be maybe kind of close to restoration, which would be cool. We just need this to go down. Just tick down. There we go. Cool. So what do we do now? We could try and change the law. No, that would radicalize. I mean, he might not rebel, though. I really want this to pass. Like, this will be a big boost. But we also need money. So I think going to pre-capital would be good, and this will make everybody else happy. So let's get some people in government to pass this. I think we need to kick the intelligentsia out. Because peasants like this. Peasants like this, industrialists, and samurai. Okay. We can make that happen. I think getting pre-capital will just help economically, and then we have to open the markets. So I think we go boom, boom, and then we go boom, boom. And then we go... Yeah, I mean, we could change this now. but it's a very small chance. Well, not small. I think we do this. It's 28% chance of passing. It'll be quick. Everybody wants it. Who's good. Yeah. And it'll just give us 15k more. We kind of need the money. Has this filled up yet? Nice. Our first livestock ranch is filled up in New Zealand. Okay, the cloves hopefully have had their situation slightly reduced. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not the end of the world. We need tools badly as well. Okay, tools it is. Probably need more steel as well. How's our steel looking? No, steel's actually not bad. Okay. Let's go. Kind of need maybe another bit of silk. Can we build silk? I wonder. No, we can't even build it. Okay. It's fine. How's this war going then? Oh, the Russians are at war. Did anybody join the Finnish as they fight for independence? No. Nobody joined the Finnish. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty outnumbered. But hey, if history's taught us anything. Okay, the Russians are also damaging their relations with me. Interesting. Oh, we need to open our bloody borders as well. God, there's just so much economic change. There is so much economic change. We need to get through. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll take another university. Why not? We need to get this done. We need to get a new economic policy. We need to open our borders. We need to open our trade borders. Oh, the Shogun's being a dick again. Look at him. Chill. It's fine. As long as he doesn't rebel, I don't mind getting more extremists, like whatever. It's fine. Will it be his son? I mean, if he died, oh my god. If this guy died, I mean, he won't unless an event happens. It'd be amazing. Use so many good events keeping him in power. Like, I think literally if he dies, because he has the plus 20, like he has 30, he has 37% attractiveness because of all of his bonuses. Because of him being him. So if he died, it would be incredible. How's Africa looking? Yeah, Britain has a lot of the northern parts. Yeah, we're getting quinine right now, right? Yeah, we're getting quinine. Oh no, quinine's here. Ugh, God. Can we increase our... Oh, we could increase... Okay, let's increase our education level. And then maybe also increase our policing level? Colonial growth, I don't think is that much of a problem. Could we do like that? Because this would also help out with radicals, right? Yeah. I probably should have done this ages ago as well. Because that'll help out radicals a bit. Our tax inefficiency isn't actually that bad now. Oh, he got kicked out of government, right? Okay, well, let's take this advantage whilst we're here to suppress him. Like, I'm not stopping this law. But annoyingly, though, we're never going to pass it, right? Because it's going to take 10 years to... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just literally never going to pass with him out of the government. We need him to chill out. But at least now we get to suppress him, I guess, is a bit of a help. How's your institutions? We just looked at them. Yeah, we're just upgrading them now. We have quite a bit of extra bureaucracy. So we are now going up. We might have to get rid of one of these. I think it'd be fine, but I think we have enough. But maybe we'll have to get rid of one of these. No, we're going to lose it. I guess I'd rather the education, so we'll get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, we even need him to chill out, which he might do. And then we can get him back in the government and try and pass this, or we just stop this law from going through. And then try something else. Yeah, I guess so. Fuck. Because there's no point, right? Like, it's going to take 4 years to pass this. 4 years. But I kind of like having him out of government because then we get to suppress him, you know? Oh, yeah. I mean, of course they did. We got really unlucky with our political roles. Like, this campaign has been pretty cursed with the political roles. But yeah, he beat me to most of it. We're going to fight him soon, though. Nice. America's finally taking that. We have managed to take New Zealand, though, which is good. Kind of funny. We'll incorporate New Zealand. Why not? It'll take long enough. So we managed to take that. And yeah, we also took these islands as well. So we can build some bananas down here if we wanted to. But again, we're obviously lacking a lot of people. Yeah, the Shogun isn't going to stop, right? So let's just stop that. And does that make him happy now? It's -4. Okay. I'm getting back in the government. And let's just see what else we can do. Migration. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, he doesn't hate migration. Okay, we can do that for now, then I guess. Because this would help us pretty big, I think, right? I mean, obviously, I would love to get rid of this, but he hates it. It wouldn't radicalize him, though. Oh, we just maybe try and... Yeah, actually, I think we open the markets now. So I think we go protectionism. We protect our goods. Okay, we have to open our borders now. And this, again, will be a big hit against him as well, I think. So, yeah, I think we go protectionism. Right. Just means we can put more tariffs on stuff. And less people buy my stuff, I think. I can just buy theirs. God, our economy is just fucking tanking as well. We are paying 14k in interest. My God. The extra 15k would have been nice, but what are you going to do? So get an extra 13k there. Yeah, let's do it. I think we go protectionism unless anybody has an argument against it. Or we could try and maybe go for voting, but yeah, that would radicalize the Shogun. Voting would be like the nail in the coffin for him. They'd make fewer radicals, but like I don't really mind radicals. Like look at what radicals are doing. They're giving me -1 approval. I got 2 million of them. Like I don't really care about radicals. And unless there's something else which is causing me an issue. I don't really care too much. Okay, this fires every 300 days. Really? Oh no, I can reduce that, right? By kicking you guys, yeah, the samurai out. Boom. Now it's what, every 200 days, much better. In all the groups, they just help make the Shogun a little bit more mad. Yeah, I mean, it's literally -1 approval. Unless there's something else I'm missing, like, I don't really care, to be honest. I don't know. It's like not much of a deal. Oh, Britain have colonized these islands. Okay. Does that mean we can be a bit more friendly with Britain? Okay, I mean, obviously the US will keep on improving. I guess we should maybe start improving a little bit with China. I don't know. Because I want to go after like the islands down here. And what else can we colonize as well? It says I could colonize something. The northern parts of New Zealand? That's it, right? It's Papua New Guinea and then parts of Africa as well. Yeah, I might come down and try and take Zulu. Obviously, get smashed by the Zulu, but... Okay, this should be big. It's only a 29% chance of stalling. We're letting my economy kind of survive a little bit more as well. Gold rush. Spread the word. Yeehaw. Or more output. I actually like more output. Let's do it. Low market access where? Up here in the north, that's fine. We will build a railroad. Right, yeah, let's get a railroad up there. Yeah, being in debt as like a minor nation fucking sucks. But I really like the extra 25% enactment time. Or 20%. So nice. Okay, it just makes this go so much faster. And when you're like passing so many reforms, it's just big. Industry-wise, though, oh god, a grocery cost has just gone up so much. Look at it. Why is it so bad? I guess now we've given people the taste of groceries. They're like, we want more. Oh man, if we would have got that capital, that tax in, that would have been so big. We need clippers as well. Okay, we can probably build a ship, right? We do need to start building some naval ships. That's actually something I really need to do now. Like the Shogunate, he's just gained some more power. Of course he has. But he's on the way out. You know? I mean, he should be on the way out. Okay, Britain now like us most. How you doing, Britain? Can you, like, force me to open my markets? It'd be amazing. Actually really close to that as well. There's so much iron. I mean, I could make that second construction thing as well into iron, but I think it's probably a bit risky. Come on, man. Let me pass a law. Who is this? God, I just want to pass a law. How is it this hard? It was like a 27% chance. Oh, sometimes, boys. Sometimes we're just never lucky. Yeah, we need ships, right? Let's build our ship making here, right? Shipbuilding there. To help with clippers. I do need to start building some naval buildings as well. Let's get like 5 ships, probably. Oh my god, that economy, man. The interest on the loans is just so ballsy. Oh, yes, we just... Oh, it's not. It's fucking over here. For a second, I thought we discovered gold, but it's in... Obviously, it's in Australia, not over here, unfortunately. Okay, well, we don't need more meat. Luckily. So good stuff there. We could make some, so it's less sugar, but in less groceries, but it'd make liquor cheaper. Liquor's not really that expensive though. We are, yeah, needing to build more. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. No point rushing quinine. Let's go back to industry then. Food industry stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not a bad idea to grab this now because we are needing groceries and stuff. Well, that's that common thing, right, where you don't really notice all the negative. You never notice when things go well. You just always notice when things go bad. It's like a classic poker thing. Oh my god, France own parts of Arabia now. It's cool to see. Yeah, Britain really are. I mean, they own just a decent amount. Russia in here as well is funny. Yeah, I mean, we need to sort our economy out, so I guess we're going to have to... I mean, our laws are just fucked. So let's do that. We need the money. Final clipper is about to be done. That should help out a bit with our expensive goods. Steel needs another steel mine to make that happen. Yeah, I really do want to like start building a bit more of a munitions industry. I mean, we have a 66% chance of a debate. Hopefully we get a good one. Hopefully we get one where the Shogun just dies, you know, and we get rid of him. That'd be the dream, you know. Get some built up in Kanto as well. Why not? Yeah, I mean, that would, like, I guess it would be kind of, oh, we got a push forward, I guess, an advancement. Can't complain. It would be kind of lame, I guess, if a British did just open my markets, because it kind of, I mean, at this point, maybe not, but, like, beforehand, it would be kind of boring, because, like, the whole point of it is getting to that point and opening it, but... Okay, the Shogun isn't actually pissy at me now as well, which is big. Very big. Also, obviously, America's conquering the crap out of Mexico, and also conquering quite nicely, I think, in Africa as well. We're doing our own thing here. Do we have unemployment here? Unemployment. 8,000 unemployed. Okay, we can build something else here. Why not? Maybe some logging camps here? Do we have any special, like, bonuses to anything here? No, just undiscoverable resources. Okay. Yeah, we can just build like a whaling camp, a logging camp. Whaling would be good later when we get oil, but we don't need that right now. Getting more steel. We're getting our groceries up and running. Yeah, lead, glass, motor industries can see a boost. Sulfur is still fine. How are we doing on paper as well? Yeah, paper's fine. Yeah, just groceries is our biggest problem when it comes to that. Furniture's a little bit expensive, but not really. Try for voting after trade. Yeah, I mean, we are... Oh, yeah, voting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, now if we change voting, I think the Shogunate would be done for sure. Yeah, I mean, we've just been so unlucky with our trade policies that we should have, like, statistically, we should have been past, like, another 2 more laws, maybe. And even without his massive 37% chance, we should be in a good spot. And the intelligentsia are pushing for that, which is fine. Hey, we finally have a bit of a navy now as well. Yeah, sure. That's good. Obviously, we can't afford minute wars, though. So we should probably... like bananas over here? Or is there not going to be enough population? It's going to be enough. Okay, let's get a banana factory on the go there. Why not? And then militarily, let's start doing it. Let's start forming the army up a little bit as well. So let's start getting an arms industry. We'll start building it in Kanto. That's going to be our capital, hopefully. Let's maybe start that up. Steel mills now got a little bit more efficient. What's that cost? More iron? Yeah, that's fine. That's good, that's good, that's good. Please, we have a 13% chance of obviously it passing, a 55% of a debate. I mean, it's just to be a good debate. Would be good. Peace treaty, America annexed some of the African lands. How are we doing in their their war over here? Yeah, they're smashing them. Okay, we're making China like us because I do want to go into Indonesia soon. Not soon, but like relatively. Oh, North Island, is that mine? Is that like what they're... No, it's lots of gold. No gold discovered here yet, or oil. It's fine. Okay, now we're making money. Oh, it's because we're not building. Yeah, we do need to reduce our interest rate a bit. Oh my god, it fucking failed! Again, it stalled! I just think I maybe leave that and try... maybe we try taxation again? Like, bro, what more can a man do? Maybe we do just try pre-capita taxation again and get the samurai in. This would sort out a lot of my money issues. I do need to try and pass this, but like... I mean, yeah. We could go for, well, I'd radicalize the Shogun, but do I care? It's only just, and like, is he gonna really rebel over this? The samurai would be fine. Yeah, I think we just have to go. We just go for it. Fuck it. It's gonna kick him out. We won't be able to pass it though. That's the problem. Because it's gonna radicalize him and he's gonna leave the government, and then I won't be able to have legitimacy to pass it. Right. That's gonna be how it goes. Whereas this, he wouldn't radicalize. But it's like, I need him out. I need to start the events. I mean, this could be a good one as well, just migration. What do you guys think we do? This would... also not radicalize him. Okay, I think we go for that. I mean, taxing would be... thingy would be perfect, but it's just not going to happen. Like, if I do this, for example, like, we'll see. If I put them in... Okay, that's that. Let's drop a save as well, just so we don't get a bunch of radicals for no reason. Drop a save. And we need to do that. I mean, we could landed voting, obviously. He doesn't like that. Which I guess wouldn't be bad. The samurai don't like it. But, like, is that really going to help us in the matter? I mean, I guess it's better than this, right? This then... Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, wealth voting doesn't even radicalize him. Okay. Boom. I thought it did. Wait, did we not just look at that? Oh, was it because protectionism was on and he didn't like that? Okay, boom. Let's go. Wealth voting. Doesn't even radicalize him. Perfect. Yeah, so I think what was happening there is because I still had protectionism on, so we had the debuff from that. Okay, this is big, then. This will be the final FU. Annoyingly, it's taken us an extra 10 years to do this, but what are you going to do? You know? Oh, and Russia are fighting me. Okay. Good thing we're building our arms industry. Okay, war is upon us. Okay, war is upon us. We have no guns. What for? This literally could be GG as well, by the way. We might have to load a previous save. They want to... Oh, they want to open my markets. The free trade, though. Oh, yikes. Free trade probably isn't good, right? Like, I don't mind... But free trade? Like, that's gonna... I'm not gonna see any of my goods, right? Yeah, it's this one, right? Russian... I mean, we literally have, like, peasant militia. Yeah, I guess free trade is still better. Yeah, you guys are right, I guess. Free trade is still better, and we can always just look to change it. Okay, not the end of the world, then. I guess we'll just take it. And at least he's not trying to take anything either, right? He's not taking any land. He's just opening my markets. I mean, it'd be interesting to see if we could win this still, you know? Yeah, we'll give in. I'm just going to let it tick in, though. Maybe we just give in now, whilst we have it. Okay, well, this is going to completely change up our economy. And also, it's going to take away his power, right? Some more? No, he doesn't actually have any more. But that should definitely make it more interesting. Just want to see maybe if anyone would come to my side, but... No, we have professional army, but we haven't changed our guns. I'm literally in the process of making my dudes better as we speak. So yeah, we will just give him right. And there we go. Free trade is here. Oh, but then the Shogun is going to be pissed. Yeah, minus 19. Fuck. But it's not my fault. I couldn't stop that. Is he going to rebel? I imagine he's going to rebel, right? Okay, well, our markets are now open. Okay. And we can't put any tariffs on anything, right? The annoying thing is about this, right, is that we don't have many Oh, we actually have tons of fucking convoys. Jesus. Okay, well, let's start buying some goods. Do we have anything good to export? Probably should we export sugar. Okay, export sugar to the American market. Nice. And to the British and to the Russian. There's going to be some money there. We desperately need cloves. Definitely need liquor. Okay, we can get 700 liquor from the Russians, I guess. Wood-wise, buy it from the Russians. Okay, now we don't have any authority, which is fine. He got kicked out of my government because he's annoying. Let's play for a second. I'd be interested to see if he does start a rebellion. I mean, he's minus 19, but maybe because it's like a war, because like I didn't choose to do that, so maybe he's gonna be like, you're chill. Can we not export any gold to anybody out of interest? Is gold not an exportable resource? I guess not, right? Yeah, I mean, the problem is, like, I haven't really got my... Like, I wasn't expecting to do this, so my economy isn't really in the spot that I would like it to start exporting a lot of stuff. But we can export grain, I guess, is going to be one of our big exports. Export to Russia. We're going to run out of convoys very quickly as well. And what else? Sulfur we have a decent amount of. Steel, clippers. I mean, clippers are going to change because I'm going to do this. I want to change this to military ships, yeah. And I guess I can export men of wars. Gold is money, yeah. Money is just money, right? Yeah, you're right. We have steel. Steel to the British. Okay, we'll let that fire for now. Obviously, we'll be taking a bit of a hit here. And we'll just play it chill. We'll just see what the Shogun does. Like, we just pass. Oh, because he's not in government, so this is not going to pass. Yeah, okay, that fucked us, then. That was really unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, we can't pass this, right? So there's no point even trying. Right, unless some events fire, but it's going to, yeah, it's literally no point trying that. Oh, god damn it. And yeah, oh, he's minus 9 now, so we can get him back in government to help legitimacy. He's not going to get angry. But yeah, and we can probably do migration control whilst we wait, because he doesn't hate that, right? He hates everything else. Whilst he chills out. I mean, we could go to landed voting. What do you guys think? Do you think landed voting is worth it? Like, at least it's something, right? Do racial we could, like, kind of make a bit more culturally inclusive. Yeah, I think we open our borders a bit. Migration control would radicalize the peasants. At the end of the world. Appease for shogunate, yeah, literally. Private healthcare? We don't really have the capacity for that. Yeah, I think we maybe now just kind of go migration control on. Start supporting that a bit. We could put the petty bourgeois in for another 5%, but I think we'll just chill. And we'll just let the Shogun chill out a little bit. The markets are now opened, so I mean, that's more. What else can we do? Oh, so annoying. We were so close as well. But I mean, at least our markets are open. That's a free law, I guess. Okay, who is buying all of my goods? Let's have a look. inevitably, and we can't do any of these, right? Yeah, we can't do any tariffs. So we're exporting tools, grain, steel, sugar. And these are obviously growing quite a lot. Yeah, none of these are going to be able to buy clothes, unfortunately. Get some American shares. Luckily, we have a lot of convoys because of our ports. So, yeah, buy liquor from China. That's it, right? How do we need more wood? It's just not like grown yet, I guess. Yeah. I think maybe you're right. Actually, let's try and pass a voting law. Even if it's just this, it's better than nothing. I think. And it's a 25% chance of passing. Like, it's not wealth voting. But yeah, the Shogun will not like that. And at least this way we can reduce his power. Oh, man. It has been such a frustrating playthrough because we've been so close to so many amazing things and then just been, like, hammered by the political system, which is obviously not the end of the world, but when literally, like, your entire playthrough is based on that, it's just been, a bit painful. We're going to get rid of this because I need the authority now. Oh, I've tried. Dustin, my friend. I've tried many times for this, and I've just been hammered by stalls and bad debates, unfortunately. No, the Dutch are taking Papua New Guinea. That's going to be my play. How dare you? Can't believe you've done this. Oh, we're exporting a lot of fabric now. Nice. I mean, the thing is, we need to get to better goods to do it. Yeah, I mean, we're what, 23 years in? Yeah, it's been bad. Like, we've been getting like hammered at every step of the way, and unfortunately, he's got amazing traits as well. He's got 27% of amazing traits. The only thing that he has still giving him bonuses, obviously monarchy, but also the bureaucracy, which we've been hammered twice. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Are people getting rid of my my thing? Okay, tobacco. We can import tobacco. Really? Do we need to? I guess we'll get some from Mexico. Iron. Yes. I mean, we might as well just keep on exporting, like importing, right? No reason not to until it tells me not to. If it says we're making money, right? Hey, angry old man, thank you so much for the 10, dude. I really appreciate that. He says, script done running. Back to half watching. Thanks for the show and good luck. Hey, I appreciate that. Sorry that I'm failing at every step of the way. We are trying our hardest. Yeah, arms industries is going to be done soon, which is going to be nice. Did banana plantations get working on here? Right, it did. Needs people though, right? Yeah. And then, so now we can start to, and we can probably export more tools, right? We have a lot of them for whatever reason, yeah. Export some tools to Russia. And we have lots of fabric as well. A lot of fabric. Okay, we can start producing some like good stuff now, I guess. We do need more coal, more steel, probably because we're exporting it, right? That's why. But yeah, we can start like moving to start producing like I want to produce a lot more tea. That's the thing. Yeah, I want to start selling a lot of tea. Which we're currently lacking at. Yeah, because tea will sell. The British will buy the tea up. Knock knock. It's the British. So let's start mass producing some tea. And our guns, we're gonna need to start. Yeah, actually making use of them as well. So let's start converting a bit of our military as well. Nothing major, just a little bit of line infantry. I don't know, like that. That'll start causing a cause. Our economy is kind of fucked though for now, because our investment pool. Oh, because we're still on the same taxation. And our interest is just getting higher and higher. Keep on checking our markets to see if we have we need to sort out this this economy soon as well. Yeah, so what we did look at a civil war start. Oh, revolutionary is a revolution in Quinn, is there? In China? We did look at a civil war, but unfortunately the Shogun took everything we had, so there wasn't really an opportunity, unfortunately, to do that. I think we go back to social tech now. We could rush quinine and try and get some of Papua New Guinea. And we can also go to Africa as well if we grab this. Let's grab it. Let's grab quinine, and then we can grab at least the southern parts of Papua New Guinea. And also over here as well, we could probably grab. Don't even know where this is. And then we can also maybe look at grabbing some of Africa. So let's give that a go, I guess. I don't know what that is. Oh, over here. For more innovation. Yeah, more education. I mean, our education isn't even maxed out, though. It's up to level 2. I mean, actually, it is up to level 2, so we could go up. But our authority isn't looking great. I mean, right now, we just need money. Oh, we were on such good track as well for the Shogun to get him to suck a fatty. Okay, tea is starting to boom now. Perfect. Start exporting it. And we'll sell it to the British as well. Boom, boom, boom. It's so funny as well how you can just do this and it doesn't do anything to the game. I'd be like, yeah, you guys just have all of this and it's fine. I mean, how much is institution costing me? I mean, it's mainly just, the main thing costing me money is just my interest because it's 30%. Government, goods for government buildings, is that what it is? Government wages, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's so much for public education, but private education that's fucked me, honestly. I think it's failing pre-capita taxation twice has hurt a lot. But yeah, I mean, that would be a nice little bonus if we had that. Not to worry about it. Okay, let's get rid of you. Sell iron to China. Get a little bit of money from there. I mean, we just need clothes though, right? Even if it's unproductive, we just need the clothes, so. And we could sell guns, I guess. A little bit of guns. To Russia for a bit of money. Right, now we have a lot of wood. So we're buying the wood from Russia. Can we just sell the wood back to Russia? Yeah, maybe just sell the wood to like America or something. But, oh, we need convoys badly. Fuck. Okay. We need ports. Okay, let's see what happens here quickly. 27% chance. The Shogun is down to 28%. If this just goes in, we'll be sitting pretty, I think. Nope. Yeah, let's just give the Shogun more power. No, thank you. Bottom one right gives us more loyalists, which is good. Up to 700,000 loyalists is nice. Yeah, we need more ports. Can we change our port system yet? No, everything is down to cargo ports. Okay. Let's get 2 more ports on the go. We can make some more hard. We have plenty of wood. So the fact that we're importing wood from Russia means that we can actually change everything to hardwood, right? Or not all of it maybe, but a lot of it to hardwood. Yeah. Right. What's our wood here? We have a lot of wood, so we can do this. I can even export it as well, you know? Do that. Just giving me a lot more. Okay, the Shogunate is now -4. Good. So we can just pass this and we can immediately go back to something else. You got your ass kicked by Britain. That sucks. Love playing Japan. Haven't got past complex economy failure or revolution game over yet. Man. Yeah, it's a difficult one. I mean, Japan is just a very fun nation to play because it's just very, very different, you know? We'll take a hit there. You know, instead of like, you're not really like, most other nations in the West are just like already there. But as Japan, you're playing catch up, you're trying to do so many things. Okay, now we're lacking wood. But I think we're importing like 1 million more. Keep the clove one going, but we can get rid of that. Now we can export hardwood. Boom. To America. To Britain. The convoys are back as well. Good. Enough. Yeah, I mean, free trade, eventually we will want to change, of course, but for now it's fine. Grain is a little bit of a problem now. Groceries still kicking my ass. Iron and all the goods, yeah. We don't have anything else better right for this, no. How are we looking? Transportation. Okay, we can do a little bit of transportation, just to make them a little bit more efficient, I guess. Make our mines a little bit more, yeah, efficient, so we just work a bit better. Definitely the gold mines as well. Okay, imports being done are going to be a bit of a boost. Convoys, obviously, and help with infrastructure and stuff. So, I mean, yeah, it's economy, man. Yeah, maybe it was my mistake going private. I think, yeah, just getting the Buddhists a little bit happy is fine. Because he's still, we're at 80-41. Oh, God, it feels so painful. It really does. Do we have spare paper to export? We have a lot of iron to export. Jesus. No, we don't. I wouldn't mind exporting more paper, but I also want to... more of this, I think. Probably going to need another factory as well, right? Another motor industry. And just, yeah, more. Something like that, I guess. Go. Hopefully we get this law through and we can start having elections. It really does feel painful, though, that we're in fucking 1861 and still don't have a shogunate progressively ready to go. Could even just raise taxes for a bit. Could just raise taxes for a bit. Yeah, I mean, we like, to be fair, we should have had our markets opened, like, by law. We were up to 36% and then just got cucked by a political, like, we just rolled badly, like, 3 times in a row. That's the same with bureaucracy. That's the same with taxes. A lot of laws have been cut down from us today. But I guess it kind of is quite on theme, right? That we're getting hammered by political stuff. You know? We're getting hammered by, like, unreliable politics. It's very Japanese. Yeah, I think this law system will help out because the industrialists and the intelligentsia have pretty much the same as the shogun's power. And if we can keep the samurai out from joining with the shogun, we should be good. So I just want this to pass, right? Be nice. I mean, our economy is also painful right now. Let's continue to... Oh, we could become an American state if we wanted to. So establish some colonies. Like, do we not have... like, isn't this an entire... Oh, this is South Wales. We would take Wellington. Seems a bit pointless. Or we could take these islands. France is embargoing Prussia. Look, Denmark up here. Yeah, well, we'll become an American state as long as you don't. Be funny. Also, look at that. Oh, nice. Landed voting has now passed. Boom. And look at that. Yeah, immediately his power goes on to 24%. That's big. Hell yeah. Okay, so how does that look now? So, yeah, they basically form. And I think as long as I don't put... So I could put him in as well, which would give us 6%. So I could basically put the petty bourgeois in as well, and he would join this party, right? Constitutional reform. Right, yeah, and he joins this. Yeah, boom. We've done it. God, voting is so strong. Oh, I just feel like I maybe should have done it beforehand. I mean, he's still kicking our ass right now. Holy crap, why? I guess because the type of people voting for him. Yeah, I mean, if he gets in, he gets in, right? But like his actual overall power isn't great. We'll see. And whilst we're here, I guess we'll try and change to pre-capita taxation. Yeah, 25% chance. It's a 55% chance if we got the samurai in as well and the peasants. Might be worth. I mean, if we need this to pass, right? I mean, what happens if we then also put the samurai in? But the samurai don't join him, right? Because I remember last time the samurai joined him. Let's drop a save. Drop a save. Oh my god, our economy is fucked. Everybody chill. So we put the samurai in as well. Samurai doesn't join. Our legitimacy goes down to 63. And now it gives us 40% chance and it fires in 200 days. I think that's fine. Can't believe how much more power. I mean, why is our momentum so bad? Oh, popularity of who? The industrialist guy. Nobody likes him. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, he's disliked. That's cucking us. Cucking us hard, boys. Can we get him out? He's up to 20% power, though. It's nice. Okay, we'll go for this first election, I think, and then we will call it. I'm not joining the US. It would be funny, though. Look at this border gore mess. The annoying thing is as well is I feel like the Americans only fight like one war against Mexico and that's it. Yeah, I mean, this would save a lot of our economic issues, right? We'd get an extra 16k. Stop building and get rid of his debt. Would be huge. Okay, we're mainly just lacking... Like, what's costing the most besides wine? Iron, clothes, fabric. Why don't we just try and import fabric then, surely? Silk. Yeah. That should sort out our silk problems. Can we export tea still? Export tea still? How's our exports of tea going? Okay, first election. Yeah, I mean, they're going to lose, but it'll be interesting to see how. I mean, yeah, they're going to get absolutely landslided. Okay, quitting is done. Perfect. I mean, we're massively in debt. The nation is falling apart. Anything more money-wise we can do? It's not a problem. It's more better paper. Okay, that's good. I'll grab that. Don't worry, but Shogun believes in more power. This is going to bump his power, I bet you. Oh, if he didn't have his plus 37 political strength, he would literally be out by now. So he demolished that, right? So I have to kick out the good guys, right? Which means I can't do this now. I have 111 days and I have to reform. Okay, so I can do one more tick. Maybe we get lucky. But then I have to kick out the good guys. Or does it mean I don't have to? Can I leave these guys in? Sorry, he's up to 39% again. Sorry, what? Have I just ruined it? Is it over? No way. He just went up to 39%. So literally just like ruined everything. When's our last save? Yeah, this voting, I guess, just can't be the case. Two years ago? Yeah, I mean that's what I said, but then people were like, "No, it'll be fine," and it was fine. Oh my god, that is fucked. It's so fucked. Yeah, I guess we obviously try and, I guess, see. Yeah, I mean, we have saves. What's 59? What's 59 looking like? Did we just pass it? No. Yeah, okay. We want wealth voting, right? Which we could try and do. Yeah, maybe we just do wealth voting instead, right? Wealth voting is actually something decent. Yeah, I mean, I am building. My industry is going. Oh, this is before we've opened our markets as well. But I think this is probably where we have to be. Yeah, I think this is where we have to probably be, to be honest. Okay, we will play from this point on, and yeah, now we know that the voting is bad. Now let's make us up a save. I did wealth and have a coalition of industrialists, intellists, and samurai in power. Yeah. Because also wealth voting also is, yeah, just more political strength, whereas this is a boost to the people who vote for the shogunate, yeah. I mean, surprise, surprise. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I mean, so the reason why we didn't do wealth voting earlier is because, obviously, the shogunate really opposed it, and he was, like, rebelling. So we're just like, oh, we'll just do this one because he doesn't hate it. But yeah, okay, cool. Nice, good lesson, learn, made a save. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. It was a nice 4.5 hour stream, good fun. Wednesday will be a Warhammer 40k unboxing. My friend has finished up all my town models, so tune in for that. And then we'll be doing a battle just after that. That'll be like the first half an hour of the stream, and then we'll move over to doing a Bannerlord achievement run, which will be good fun. And yeah, then we'll continue on more Vicky 3 on Friday probably. So if you enjoyed this campaign, make sure you subscribe. If you haven't already, drop a like down below. It really helps out. And as I said, this campaign will be seen through to the end. And yeah, I mean, this is where the fun begins, right? So we'll be able to, because we're not, yeah, we still got a closed market now. So we can go to protectionism if we want to. And yeah, we just need to pass. Yeah, I'll put this down already. So we'll be doing wealth voting. I'll get that going right away. So next tomorrow, I know we're doing wealth voting, and it'll be big. Cool. And hopefully we don't get. Hopefully on Friday we'll have better luck with our laws passing. Cool. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Big thank you to the donation from Angry Man and also the gifted memberships from Swedish as well. I very much appreciate it. We are closing in on our 600 member goal, which would be insane in the membrane. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And probably Bannerlord video tomorrow. Looking at some mods, I am sure. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for watching and fish out.